Good morning, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hello to my bestest buddy, Richard. Thank you for the 3 months of a tier 1 sub. Even though I literally just was in a call with you saying that. Gotta announce it on stream, of course. Of course. Hello, Zen. Hello, Captain. Hi. Hello, Toastiest Tux. Sex Gaming. Amen. Let's see. Dragon Blade. You've switched sides. Good morning. Uncle Grandpa ass voice. Welcome to the Twitch side of things, Dragon Blade. Momentarily, let me fix the filter for the stream jams. And let it roll. This is not... Hang on. Let me refresh this. Oh yeah, we'll let this one wrong. Gotta go edit. Love you, bestest buddy. All right, we are here. We're ready. The jams are prepared. The finest jams for the finest people for the finest stream. And I do mean the finest stream. Oh god, Hanscam is still there. Have you guys earned Hanscam? Have you guys earned a Hanscam today yet? You might have to earn your Hanscam, I don't know. But we're here, boys. Look at this. Look at this. You only celebrate in the light because I allow it. Let the final stage of the grind begin. Hanscam? Hanscam. Have you not been here for Hanscam, Toasty? I forget. It's Hanscam. You can thank Captain for Hanscam. That I honestly forgot I had that again. What is the Hanscam? It's Hans. Here, I'll let Hanscam roll one time. You don't know what it is, but they haven't given any subs yet? You decided to start hosting a D&D Risk of Rain 2 edition, and you're going through every bit of information. Dude, I've wanted to, like, or I haven't, like, really put much thought into it, but, like, I've thought about, like what a Risk of Rain 2 D&D campaign would be like, and I really, like, I just really want to play, like, D&D again. But, like, I want to join it? Tell me more. Are you in the Blue Brick Discord, the Brick House Discord? If so, you could drop some info in there, or perhaps just DM me on Discord if if you actually have, like, a campaign running, like, if you're actually, like, about to start a campaign, then I just want to play D&D, and, like, a Risk of Rain campaign would kind of go hard if it goes well. But yeah. Anyways, that was Hanscam. You guys saw it looped once or twice. Anyways, I'm starting collecting people for it currently. Okay, well, you can DM me, like, some more information, cause, like, I do. Anyway, getting the DLC link, DC link, exclamation point Discord should get you the invite link. But today, boys, is the grind opening. The grand grind opening for Eclipse 8. I'm lying, actually. I'm a filthy, dirty liar. See that 8 right there for Mercenary? That's because of that one time when me and Limelight did some co-op. It set the Eclipse level to 8, and we got the W, but it was a co-op W, so I will indeed be doing that again for Mercenary. Yeah, I'll be doing it solo when the time comes. But first, I have to make my way to him. To a? The brain rot is already setting in. Let me adjust my chair, my gaming chair, so I can cheat better. I mean, what? Mando, my beloved Mando. I think I want to rock the Hornet skin this time. I think I'm rocking the Hornet skin. Let me... The music volume in my ears is still just a smidge loud. Okay. Alright. Everything should be fine and dandy. It's time, boys. Here we go. First Eclipse 8 run. My cheats are off. I am not a dirty, filthy cheater today. Titanic Plains, the map that started it all. Started what? The Eclipse 8 grind. That's what it is. Captain, what was that? Not a single hit taken yet, boys. Liar.
Where are the Titans? I was told there would be Titans on this plane.
Attack speed for show. Yeah, attack speed for show. What would I like to know about the campaign? What would me like to know about the campaign that you putting together? I guess what are the... Are there like limitations on the characters? Are we like gonna be forced to play like the actual Risk of Rain characters, or can we have like can we still have, you know, like the typical like D&D races and classes and stuff? Because I really want to bring back, you can play anything you want, sweet. I really want to bring back my the last D&D character I played. It was my beloved Wayne Moonfist, the Triton monk. He's basically a fish man. He was awesome. I loved him. He had a pet dog named Guppy. And if possible, I will, during a Risk of Rain campaign, I would simply tame a gup and name it Guppy. That would be swag. Gonna hold out for a recycler, just in the off chance we get one. Alright, first bit of permanent damage, boys. One curse has been dealt to me. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing Wayne Moonfist, the Triton monk. Where I hear ye. Azazel, Slime Venom, and 2 other friends. Nice. Like a good neighbor. Sousaphone is there. Hi, Sousaphone. But yeah, I greatly enjoyed playing a monk. He was super cool. He could breathe underwater because he was a Triton. He could also breathe air because he was also a Triton. And Tritons could also breathe air. And I really enjoyed. Ooh, what was it? I had oh right, I had boots of speed. And like as a monk you get bonus speed. Like I was the fastest person in my party by like a mile. What was it? It was like I could use the bonus action to... I heard that. I could use the bonus action... Ah, okay. Guys, it's healing, guys! I could use a bonus action to activate my boots of speed, which would double my walking speed. And then, like, on my next turn, I could dash to double my speed again. And then I could also... Like, I could dash twice on a turn. So it was like say my normal walking speed was like 45. So 45, double that by activating the boots of speed. Double, would it be double that again, I think, to because I'm dashing, and then double that again because I could dash twice in a single turn. That's 360 feet of movement in a single turn. Although I do have to take like a preemptive turn to activate the boots of speed. But I really enjoyed being that fast. I especially enjoyed lording it over my buddy Justin, who was also part of the campaign. Ahoy! Because he was playing a like a fairy, I think, of some fairy character. I forget what it was, but he was a twink, and he got this like cloak of whatever it was, like manta ray cloak or something, that gave him a swimming speed of 60 feet, I think, which is kind of like, you know, as a Triton, my character who was a Triton, you know, swimming is kind of my deal. So he was like kind of like trying to lord that over me, but I was like, nuh-uh. So I got those boots. I remembered I had the boots of speed. I didn't have them equipped, but I remembered I had them and put them on. And I was like, Justin, look at me. Don't you ever claim to be the fastest again. I will run circles around you. I can run on water. I will run circles around you. Boots of speed.
Rotato, faster, banana.
I activate fighting the Taco Bell to the toilet, yeah. I cast Taco Bell Shitstorm. If anybody wants to do me a favor, post, under green. First off, if anybody wants to do me a huge favor, anybody who's in the Discord, could you post the, like, if someone has it like actually downloaded, could you post the Rotato banana, like just a GIF of the Rotato banana, or like the video of it? And I could, we could have banana rotation cam, as an alternative to Hans cam if we need one. Because Hans cam, it is beloved by all. But you know, you gotta keep things fresh every now and then. Fresh like bananas. Banana cam. Exactly, thank you. Okay, so there is a void cradle here, but I can't actually open it yet because I am a good boy who doesn't want to get cursed. General? That fast, Captain. That fast. Well, that's the GIF. I need to... Can I save the GIF from Discord? Because like in the Haunts cam, you actually posted the actual video, and that's how I downloaded it. Oh well. It's fine. I can just do it myself later if I need to. You can download from Tenor? Right. I guess I just have to take that. Alright. Wandering Vagrants. Excuse you, golems, you're not allowed. Okay. I am, taking damage now, at this point. Hang on. Give me a minute, boys. Let me lock in just a smidge. I yearn to not die. This one. I need to get that one. I need to focus on that one. They leveled up. Sweet. Oh, that's an equipment barrel. Watch that be a recycler and I could have gotten a better red in Bottle Chaos. Just don't get hit. It's that simple. It's that shrimple, guys. It would be that shrimple if I had, a decent form of healing. As well as, you know, better mobility. Blue Brick discovers the pain of E8. Ah, don't worry, I'm managing. Look at me managing. Managing my pain. Only, you know, 50 HP currently. That hurts. You've wounded me. I paid for the whole stage, I'm gonna use the whole stage. I love damage fall off. I love, you know, being further away from the boss, making it deal less damage. Remember E7 runner? How about E8 runner? Yeah, that'll be fun. Tactical. I knew there was moon money there. No, not allowed. No mending allowed. A singular gasoline, would always go so nice right about now. Alright, get down. Get down from there! Mending, not allowed. It's gonna be a bit of a rough one, boys, but I'm managing it. Do think I need to circle around one more time. I'll go up here. I'm gonna go play Eclipse with your friend. Ping me once you're done streaming. You'll elaborate the campaign and get more info. Alright. Dankeschön. Much appreciated. Have fun playing Eclipse. I hope you get the W. Dodged. Burning! Watch there be like an utterly goated equipment in that barrel, and I'm just completely missing out. Okay. Wow! Greater Wisp, stage 1. Can you believe it, boys? Okay, let's go charge the teleporter. Only 198 stacks of curse, the permanent debuff. Well, permanent for the stage. Baldrin, wow. Anyways. You don't seem to have the concurrent items to comfortably complete this tier of Eclipse. Not currently, no. Don't you worry, though. I'm gonna go get more items on the next attempt. Normal. Normal. Hi, I'm normal. Aurora Woods. Don't worry, I'm gonna get better items this stage. It'll simply be better items. The Law of the Claw. Like a sack of bricks, if you'll pardon the phrase. I'll pardon it this time. Next time, that's a 5-year ban. No exceptions. Nothing up here. Nothing up here, boss. All clear. I hear ye. Where are you? You disgusting creatures. It's a good thing, honestly, it's a good thing I saved Eclipse 8 for, like, a fresh stream, because I felt it in my bones that my bones would be getting crushed. Especially since it's Mando. I seem to have been struggling with Mando and a couple other survivors in the later Eclipse levels. Gasolina, my beloved. Oh, guys, it's the Void Fiend song. The Void Fiend song is currently playing. You'll get that reference in probably like a couple months. Don't you worry, though. I have plans. I have plans that I cannot talk about. Just give me one more day. Mob on stream on your PC. Okie dokie. Okay, there's a chest up here I yearn to open. Cave is open. I yearn for that as well. Ew. Bison steak. Can I gamer my way back up there? Let me go get it. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to begin in uno momento. That means 1 minute. If you would like to avoid ads, you can do so for free using one of 3 methods. Do you want the method, Kakarot? You could hop over to the YouTube stream and come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with a Twitch Prime and avoid ads for an entire month that way. And the third method is you could use an ad blocker to block the ads. Otherwise, I will see you after the incoming ad break. Thank you. I take suppressive fire over grenade because I like to shoot fast. Brother, your M1 does that. Yeah, well, suppressive fire does that too. It does it faster. I also don't need to worry about gravity with my, with suppressive fire. Yo, what y'all know about gravity? Magnets, how do they work? That armor? That's a watch printer. I'm gonna get 1 firework and 1 watch. You know a little, kinda past physics. Kinda, sorta. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. One firework, just kind of do some extra damage while I'm not, while I'm opening the chests. Do some distracting damage. I'll come back for that watch printer, because it's on the way to TP. Open. Brown, guys! Guys, it's brown! Fun fact. Hang on. Brown. It's different than the icon. The icon makes it look white. The actual item itself is like, dark blue. Or like almost black. It looks more gray here, but it's not white. Poop from a butt. Poop from a butt? Brown? My brittlest crown? This is a bad idea, probably. But we make bad decisions around here. When was the last time you heard a blue brick making good decisions? I'm a brick, man. Come on. I'm taking razor wire and... Wow. The game is telling me to get hit. Could a grenade have killed that, pest that flying freak? I don't think so. Where am I going? Okay, I just like ran all the way around the map. I have no idea where I am, where I've been. All I know is that I must kill. That's a chest, I want that. I'm out here yearning. Antlers, ew. Bit of a cringe item, if you ask me, machine. Machine. I meant to say chat, but I said machine. As if I am Gabriel Ultrakill. Oh, Gabriel. Thy gore shall glisten before the temples of... Oh, what the fuck ever. Yeah, sure thing, Menos Prime. Before the temples of who now? Man? You mean that species that went extinct because they drove themselves to it? Via senseless war? Bro tried to be Menace for a second. Yeah. Oh, Gabrielle. Yeah, I'm the one with the glistening gore. Better speed item has been found. You know what that means? 2 watches shall be acquired today. The law of the claw. I would just kind of sit here for a minute. You're back. Welcome back, Toasty. That's one. Thank you, Gasoline. Noxious Thorn, give me some of that while you're at it. Alright, we beat the boss of the first stage. But we're not done. I'm not done yet, boys. No, no, no. Good indication that I've played way too much Enter the Gungeon. Is that I don't feel bad to Alt F4 out of a generally good run after taking damage on a boss. Yikes. Hello, hello, Noodle Cat. Welcome in. Welcome to the first attempts of Eclipse 8. How are you today? I am good today. We're making our way through. We're doing our bestest to get this W today. Sometime today, I hope. I've had my my shares of troubles with Mando in these later Eclipse levels. Where was the Halcyon Shrine? I know there was one on stage, but I don't know where. Whermst. Oh, hello. Hello, Mario. Anus Mending Golem. The ominous Mending Golem. Got a good skeleton of a bleed build? Something like that, yeah. I got, well, I've got a 10% chance to bleed, because Noxious Thorn only gives 10% on the first stack. It doesn't do anything after that. 10% proc chance, baby. 10%'s all I need. I'll make them bleed. 10% at least. 10% of the time, it works every time. Not a skeleton. It's not a skeleton. That's literally one bone. Bonair. They call me Mr. Bone. This is my wild ride. Thank you, Beyblade. Look at all that bleed he's taking. Bleed some more for me, why don't you? Give me your money. Got him. That actually kind of went well. It's a red item, guys. Anyways. It is a red item. Now, give me Corpse Bloom, and what else? What else goes hard with it? Corpse Bloom, just a bunch of healing stuff, I don't know. And get me out of here. no need to scrap Nukahanas because it's the only red I got. On E5 plus, good idea. Great idea. Because Nukahanas scales with your max HP, and I believe doesn't Corpse Bloom. Am I like insane? When I played with Limelight, he was on about talking about Corpse Bloom. Yeah, it scales with your max HP. So if you get bring it back, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Guys, I lost it. I miss my wife tails. Guys, I miss my Corpse Bloom. Where'd it go? No, when I was playing with Limelight, excuse me, Rotato, there we go. When I was playing with Limelight, shameless plug, go watch the Limelight Bluebrick collab. He's mentioning how Corpse Bloom can actually synergize with Nukahana's opinion, because it gives you more. This gives you more healing, and it heals you for more based on your max HP. So you get like fat HP, and then the healing gets better, and then the Nukahanas gets better. Also bleed. Deathmark? Well, get me some more debuffs and we'll talk. Doesn't even offset E5? That's fine. Froggers. Froggers? I like frogs. They're neat little creatures. I'm gonna blow my schnoz. You can't stop me. Yeah, Captain, it might not... does it offset E5? I don't know. I mean, me and Limelight were playing with E8. It was an E8 run where the Corpse Bloom was being used. Might have been E7. Egg! Do I want egg or the healing fruit? I think I'm staying with the fruit. It heals me. Man, I love frogs. What build are you trying to play? I'm trying to play whatever wins right now. I mean, obviously the ideal Mando build would be, you know, 10 daggers that would be like, you know, get yourself 10 tri-tip daggers, you know, 1 Brazilian syringes, a symbiotic scorpion, you know, plasma shrimp, polyloot, brilliant behemoth, ICBM. Just, you know, the good items. Like what trying to play doesn't really I don't really try to play anything except the type of build that wins for the character. If I can get that stuff to happen, then absolutely I'm gonna. But I don't try to I don't go into a run like trying to get specific builds other than like basing like whatever's like just good for the character. I play Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, that's what I do. All right, okay, this is not a 30% chance to bleed. I have 2 daggers and the Noxious Thorn gives another 10% chance, but only on the first stack. But those chances do not combine. They're rolled separately. So it's a 20% chance plus a 10%, like a 20% chance is rolled, as well as another 10% chance that is rolled separately. Red Whip. Rip. Testing has concluded that you were right about what? I know not what you were right about. What do I spy with my gamer's eye? Another watch. Harvester Scythe heals 4 on E5, okay. Cranch or a watch? I'm feeling cranch. Already got 2 watches. I guess... it's not really that great on Mando. With Corpse Bloom, it heals a staggering, incredible, crazy 5. So you're telling me it makes my numbers bigger. Well, I didn't even need to print that one. I didn't even need to print Luminous Shot. I got it anyways. Yes. In separate instances. So Nukahana sucks with it, it's improved with it. Also, Harvester Scythe for healing. You're using Harvester Scythe as your healing source. Look at me with all this. Look at that. 2 whole wisps right there. Put it to good use. For the sake of the math. We don't do math around here. You're insane if you do math. Squalid? Ew. Gross! Moon money. APR. No Nukahana. What about Nukahana? I'm not saying it's a great item. By no means is Nukahana a fantastic item, but it can be improved with Corpse Bloom. And if you have a fat HP bar. Didn't mean to send? Okay. Sure, that's what they always say. How long have you been streaming? Well, this stream, do you mean as a streamer or just this stream? Because this stream alone has only been going for about an hour. 49 minutes, or 50 minutes and 3 seconds at the time of saying that. But streaming, I've probably been doing it for about, 4 months now. I think I started somewhere in January this year, after my YouTube channel popped off. There was one last Gamba shrine this way that I yearned to polish off. Nice leeching seed, guys. Guys, it's leeching seed. The run is won. Alright, what do you got for me? Grove Tender? It was a Wisp event, guys. Guys, I got a Wisp event. I was wondering, what happened? What happened there? Yeah, I got my own Wisps. How about that? How about that, big dog? Chancel, I was hoping to roll the dice and get a boss item. Little Disciple would have gone so hard. Alright. Now we chill. We're doing alright. I genuinely did not pay attention to the fact that the only enemy that's been spawning was wisps. I thought I still had like all artifacts on or something for a minute there. I was like, did I forget to... Did like the artifacts like not turn off? Me and my discount ukulele over here. What with my noxious thorn and shit. Mom said we got ukulele at home, guys. She whipped out the noxious thorn. Void freaks when healing builds? Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind a healing. Like, I don't mind having a bunch of healing on Void Fiend. I'm not opposed to it. Like, if you can get fat attack speed on regular mode Void Fiend, it's kind of good because like you don't have to worry about being such a you don't have to be worried about being like close to the enemies. That hurted. Might let those creatures fight amongst themselves for a minute. Among? Gopus. I'm lacking healing though. I don't have healing. Oh. Scam drone. Trash can drone has arrived, boys. Anyways, that's a horrifying creature right there. You need to go. You're not allowed to stay. Tactical. Tactical retreat. I'm not running away. I'm making a tactical retreat, guys. Oh, I'm broke. Hang on. Now, how did gasoline burn the scorchworm? The scorchworm already burning. So how you gonna do that? Now make it make sense, Batman. Me, what no healing does to a man. Me when. You need to like get items. You need to go like get items instead of just dilly-dally and try to clear the void seed. The void seed stuff will happen on its own as I just do the stage. You just watch the brittle crown its peak. Thank you, Cart of Elik. I've seen your comments. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm definitely proud of that one. I think that the brittle crown is the longest one so far. I think it is the longest one. Previously the longest logs have been like, you know, like a little under 2 minutes, but that one's like 2.5. But I am satisfied with the way it worked out. What item did I just pick up? Cranch? Cool. That's a Heath printer. That's a backup mag or teddy bears. Alt bears. Means little potato in Polish. Okay. Polish. You concluded that Nuka-Hana's is actively worse with Corpse Bloom. I mean, listen, don't tell it to me, tell it to Limelight, because he's the one who proclaims that Nuka-Hana's and Corpse Bloom works. Maybe you're just bad at the game, huh? Ever consider that? It loses immediate value? Immediate value. Just don't get hit. He says, getting hit frequently and often. The hypocrisy. Suddenly it reeks of hypocrisy. Any, Hellsing Ultimate Abridged fans, you're gonna love that joke! Assuming you get the reference. Shout out, Team 4-Star. You. First run of the day, second. We're on the second run of the day. Welcome in, Arbiter. How is it going? I am trying to stay alive. I'm staying alive, staying alive. As one typically does in this game. Until they die. Find any scrappers? Not this stage. Not on this stage. I found a trash. Found a giant piece of trash. Is that a band? I need that. And another dagger. I need both of those. Dune Shredders. Ooh, striding clay dunes out here. Try to get that across the line. Yeah. I honestly didn't read like half of that. Think you'll be Mithrix eventually. I've played this game a little bit. At a base 100 HP, using forward fruit on E5 instantly fires off 3 wisps for 25 damage each. Corpse Bloom, that doesn't change, but the wisps are fired off across a much longer period of time. You play with any mods or vanilla? I'm modded out. I'm using a bit of mods. I play a little bit of mods. Here, I can show you. I have shown you. there it is. The whole stage. I'm also rocking KCC down patcher, so pot rolling is back to how it used to be. Looking Glass, Risk of Options. Wolfo's loop variance is what's making Titanic Plains look red right now. Weight right to make it so the stage 1s are actually like weighted properly. You have because normally you have like a double chance of getting Distant Roost or Titanic Plains than you do the other stages. Stage 1s. Herald, it's this. It just makes it easy to activate stuff like no clip, God mode, disable mob spawns, set the stage, spawn in enemies, change your inventory, stuff like that. I don't use it during an actual run. Proper save in case I need to properly save and get back into a run. Actually faster, makes scrappers, printers, chance shrines, all that stuff, it makes it go faster, because I'm an impatient asshole. Debug toolkit. It's that. Then, option generator, it makes it so there's actually all these option... Some mods don't actually come with like a little options like setting in the mod options. So you get the options generator mod, and it generates options. Then you get the better chef mod, because chef is currently bad, but this makes him better. Didn't know about weights? Yeah, because there's 2 variants, like you see 1 and 2 for Distant Roost here, same thing with Titanic Plains 1 and 2. But like, I guess just the way they're weighted, like the likelihood of getting them isn't like set properly in vanilla, so like, because there's 2 variants, you're twice as likely to get like Distant Roost or Titanic Plains than you are Siphon Forest or Verdant Falls or Shattered Abodes on your stage 1. But wait, right, fixes that. I know I'm being a dick with it, sorry, that's alright, man. Honestly, I'm not claiming to fully understand Limelight's reasoning behind it. I don't... He plays the game more than I do. He's got more hours than I do. So... So he could probably elaborate on it better than I could. There may be a component to the whatever the synergy that I'm forgetting. Why is Viscous Falls weight 0? Because Viscous Falls, I'm gonna sneeze. Because Viscous Falls is the nighttime version. Bless you, thank you. Viscous Falls is the nighttime version of Verdant Falls. So normally you can only get Viscous Falls. Same with Disturbed Impact. You can only get these 2 stages when you loop. When you on the first stage of a loop. Meanwhile, Verdant Falls and Shattered Abodes, which is the daytime version of Disturbed Impact, you can get those stage 1, like at the very beginning of a run. So unless you want to make the game harder on yourself and play these stages on like the start of a run, you keep those are at 0. You can make nighttime maps stage 1 with that mod. You can make nighttime maps stage 1 with this mod, with the loop variance mod. This it's purely cosmetic stuff. So normally what the loop variance mod does is it makes it so when you loop, there's different stage aesthetics. Like normally you wouldn't get these red Titanic planes until you loop. But there's a pre-loop chance setting right here, and I set that to 50%. So there's a 50-50 chance of getting like this red Titanic planes, as well as there's also, it can also do the same for the alternate verdant falls. It can turn verdant falls into viscous falls, the nighttime variant. Same with disturbed impact. And it adjusts the spawn pools and like difficulty to make it like stage 1 appropriate. Because if you just did wait right and put these as stage 1, at least I think it would be it would be adjusted for like later difficulties than it should be. Be unnecessarily difficult. Ooh, crit. Alright. What do you think of the Void Locust stage? Looks cool. That's about it. I have not been there since I don't know, like first did it the one time and then never again. Foul creature tried to enter my chat. They will be banned and their message is denied. I'm trying to advertise viewers. Filthy bots. Machine. Turn back now. Wish you could go there on Eclipse. Are you not able to? Or is it just not viable? I do not know. He screams for he does not know. Foreign fruit, baby! Yucky, scummy, evil bots. You can't. You physically cannot. I'm told. Feather! We love feathers. Meanwhile, Noodle Cat is saying you can go there on Eclipse. Which is it? Which is it, Captain? Thought you could? Who knows? I don't go to void fields or like void locusts. I will say void locusts absolutely gorgeous. What with the space whales in the background? I love the space whales. Goes so hard. They cooked with the space whales. I'm not going to lie. NGL guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks cool. The music is calming. It is. I don't play with the game music on right now. At least not on stream, because I have my own playlist running in my ears that the YouTube side of things doesn't get to hear. Because YouTube is a stick in the mud about, you know, playing copyrighted music and stuff like that, or playing, you know, or they're much more strict with stuff like that. Meanwhile, Twitch, you can get away with it. So the Twitch side of things gets to hear my playlist, while YouTube does not. With the downside of Twitch has to watch ads every now and then. Essence of Heresy! Give me that, yeah, good, literal good item on Mando. Space Wars are fun. The Space Wars are awesome. Guys, if you play with mods and you haven't gone into no-clip and like flown like right up to the space whales, you're missing out, man. Go look at the space whales up close. They look sick. I could do that if I could do that. Tell you what, if I lose this run, I'll do that and show you. Heretic E8 when? After Chef. I'll do that. Yeah. Breaching Fin. All this chit chat about suppressive fire versus, you know, grenades. Essence of Heresy, though. Hey, there's a scrapper over there. I could get rid of my... And then I would have... Did you get the joke, guys? The joke is that I wouldn't scrap anything, and I would not have scrap. Boing. I love the sound effect for Breaching Fin. Goes so hard. They cooked with that one. Oh, boing. Boing. They cooked. Jesse. They cooked with Breaching Fin. On the sound effect, at least. No, Mr. White. There's a Stone Titan, Mr. White. He's gonna shoot his laser, Mr. White, if you're not careful. Watch this shit. Watch this drive. How many stacks of ruin does he have? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Made a triangle. Let me away from that. Stage 1 Churf is real, chat? Amen. Congratulations. Proud of you. Stage 1 Essence of Heresy is real, for me. Transmitter doesn't have one-shot protection anymore, right? I don't know. I do not know. It's still a good item, so it's fine by me. It does, but only works once per stage. Yeah, they made it. It works like potions, or it activates like potions, but it comes back like a Sail Star. Was there a Halcyon shrine this stage? I don't know if I recall seeing one. I think they might have been somewhere over that direction. Potion seller. Potion seller. Potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. You'd better find a seller that sells weaker potions. You're a rascal, potion seller. A rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything but your potions. If you're having trouble with Commando's incompetence, just play Huntress. Well, I can't do that because I'm grinding out E8 gold. To get Eclipse gold, I need everyone to be completed. My strongest potions could easily kill a dragon, let alone a man. Yes. Commando slander? Not in my house. Where? Whermst? Whermst? Hey, Russian Badger enjoyers. You still die when you go under 0 HP, since it doesn't heal you. But it used to bump you up 25%, 25% I think? I forgot. Falling below 25. I was about to fall below there. He took the seer. He took the funny glasses, guys. Look out, guys. He's getting funny with it. He's getting a little comedic. Anyways, okay. Falling below 25% health gives you 50% of your maximum HP as a temporary barrier, and you gain a dimensional aura. Aura! I've got max aura. I'm rizzed out of my gills. For 8 seconds, that bleeds and teleports enemies away. Enemies killed by the aura extend the duration by 1 second at the start of each stage. It comes back. Yeah. Okay, so 10 stacks of ruin was not enough to kill those guys. What are you saying, huh? Aura. I got aura, guys. Guys, I'm aura'd. I'm all aura'd up. Riz. He's got riz to the gills, my guy. Huh? Certified. This is a certified huh moment. This is a certified hood classic. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. In a moment, Richard. Oh, void glasses, my beloved. What was that? There was again. There was again. Sailstar, Bomba, another breaching fin. Sure. It's called Aura, brah. Zeus! Take his aura, and my life is yours. On-screen celebration, Richard with the 40 bits. Did it work? I wasn't looking. I do not know. Eclipse 8 time, it is Eclipse 8. Hello, fire breathing. Thank you to Void Glasses for doing that, for winning. This is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Richard, he's out here spending all his channel points. Ahoy, Toasty, spending bits. Alright, get me out of here. 14 items, stage 1, 12 minutes in. Big emoji. He used 30 bits to do that. Is stacking breaching fin worth it? I honestly don't even know. I just like the sound effect it makes. Those are money bits, yes. Like real money. It costs money for bits. Yeah, like, you know, pennies. It's not, you trust me, Richard, you did not spend a lot of money on me just now. You spent like, how many bits was that? It was, let's see, 30 bits for the Gigantifying emoji and 40 for the on-screen celebration. You were saving those for Pokemon? No! No! Good morning, Brick. How's it going? Good morning, Fire Breathing. It's going all right. We're doing some Eclipse 8s for the first time today. For the first time ever. Lying. This is not my first time playing Eclipse 8. It is my first time playing E8 Mando. But not Eclipse 8 in general, because I did the Limelight collaboration. Me and Limelight did co-op. And, yeah, first run of the day. Sailstar! Okay, it's good. It was good. It was a fantastic use of Sailstar, honestly. Only been able to E8 on loader. I'm gonna do it on everybody. He said, cluelessly. Also, Twitch viewers, ad break is happening, like, right now. Unfortunately. I I failed to preemptively let you know that you can avoid ads for free. But most of y'all know the drill by now. If you're a regular viewer, you know the drill. You can hop over to the YouTube stream, you can use an ad blocker, or you can use a Twitch Prime to avoid ads for free. Another Essence of Heresy just dropped, guys. New Essence just dropped. New Essence of Heresy. I don't... no. It's not really... It's not really that great to stack Essence of Heresy, honestly. I'm gonna leave that. Essence 2! Peggle 2! Then he does a backflip on stage. Thank you, Void Glasses. My beloved Lost Sears Lens, you are occasionally very funny. Gotta go, bye-bye. Alright, Noodle Cat, thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. It's double the heresy. Twice as heretical. Don't let no space marines hear you talk about heresy. Gonna add about dogs and arthritis. Are you a dog and do you also have arthritis? Because then that might be an ad for you. What if you get alien head? I mean, it would still be more than the current cooldown, I think, because alien head is like 50. Probably. I don't. Where is it? Yeah, it reduces cooldowns by 25%, not 50. Oh, you creaky dog. You cheeky bugger. You cheeky little ripper. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga. Thank you, Void Glasses. Doing the Lord's work. Doing the Lord's work, Void Glasses. About to print 16 watches, you better not break them. You better take shit. You better not take any shaped glass after doing that. You're on thin ice. Look at that. It's ooh, it's poking out of the ground. Look at that, guys. Here, you can see like the legs that it has underneath it that holds it. That's supposed to like stab it into the ground, but it's poked out. Button. Get away from that. Just run away from that real quick. Guillotine. The watch is disappearing after you plummet to the void. Real. Nothing will survive if I take glass with that. Including you, potentially. Just a couple hits is all it takes, sometimes. You never know, man. TP is over there, but I really want to, like, protect the buttons. Also just kind of looking around. Yeah, I got my request form somewhere. Haven't seen it. And I'll die to Umbral anyway, sure. There you go, that's the attitude. That's the spirit. Oops, I keep thinking I got my suppressive fire still, but I don't. Sail Star, my beloved. Recycle pipe? Pipe bomb? I don't have a pipe bomb. I'm going to speed. More speed. And a dagger for show, for show. And a watch, sweet. Alright, let's hit this. Let's hopefully not die. And hopefully not break any of the pots. Oh, Beetle Queen. Oh, Beetle Queen, you fool. You don't know what you're in for, my dear. You know not what awaits you. Not a fan of all these goobers in my business. Not a fan of all of them being alive. All these wisps, really. Not a fan of them. They're hitting me, and I don't like being hit. Meant the recycler under the bridge. You forgot what it's called for a second. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I guess I can see how it looks like a pipe. Yeah, a pipe. A show. I can get behind that. You kept opal? Nice. Opal is useful. I could use an opal right about now. Use one of those. Could also use another chest for my sail star that I currently am not utilizing. Who knows? Maybe I'll find one. Void glasses, thank you. Okay. Okay. Clear out the rough houses, the rabble rousers. Going to look for the other button. Sail star as well. I can sail star that. There's the other button. Syringe and an infusion, nice. So there's the other button. Okay. Oh, there's an equipment there too. Jelliphant. I don't have any like other sorts of healing right now. So I think kind of have to stay with foreign fruit. Okay, we got 2 pots. Going to very carefully do a kickflip. Fucking first try. Literal first try. Clip that. Clip that, chat. I'm a god at this game. Don't clip that. That will be a mediocre clip. Clip it if you wish. It will not be compiled into any sort of clip compilation, though. I am proud of that. That was impressive. It's literal first try kickflip. Leeching seed run. You're doing a command sacrifice for a leeching seed, guys. I mean, go for it. The essence of heresy, it pulsates. It's a beating heart, guys. Imagine using Ballista to one-shot a greater wisp across the entire map. That sounds pretty awesome. Sounds quite poggers. Oh, and void glasses. As the saying goes, the void glasses are doing the Lord's work today. Stream something something IDK, I'm tired ASF. Hello, Bade. Welcome in. I hope you get some rest, seeing as you seem to be quite tired. You perfected your technique to not take fall damage as a runner. So far, 100% success rate. Nice. Oh, poly loot. You love to see it. Gonna go do a smidge of scrapping. I got a roll of pennies to get at it. Out of my inventory. Where was it? Down here. The pennies. Guillotine can go. So I have an extra scrap. I'm gonna get a monster tooth from the printer because... Where was it? Where was the printer? There it was. More healing. More healing, please. HP I desire. Get me out of here. Alright, we're not doing bad. And we're not doing too shabby. Bow blocks. Oh, guys, we got the piss map. Piss. Yep, void glasses. Doing the Lord's work. Can you believe it? Oh, and it procs... Ooh, the Ruin procs bands and Polyloot, it looks like. I am loving this right now. A recycler, oh man. That is nice to see. I'm looking for a large chest for Sailstar. I yearn to Sailstar my business. There it is. How much? Perfect. Got enough. Corrector and Chronobobble. Sweet! We love growth nectar around here, boys. Can we get some amens for growth nectar? Some hallelujahs. Haven't seen void glasses proc this much in a single game? You have now. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm a filthy cheater. About to see it proc some more. Oh, Polyloot, my beloved. Opal, sweet. I could have used one of those. Had I maintained some scrap. Hallelujah, amen. Why is there a ring thing on your head? That is growth nectar. That is growth nectar. Popping off currently. There it goes. It does that? It does that. The seed of life. Do I have any, like... Inventory check. I've got watches. Okay. See, the thing is, Seed of Life is an extra life. And that's great. But to activate Seed of Life, if Seed of Life were to activate, I would be losing my watches. And my foreign fruit acts as healing, which can prevent me from dying, which would then, you know, also proc watches. Would also break my watches. So I'm debating. An extra life is always good regardless. Like, man, I would be coming back with 40% less damage. Gorse Tome, gross. Your watches will break when you die, no matter if you have Seed of Life or not. I mean, I could break my watches without dying. Don't doubt my ability to lose a run without dying. And more polyloots. You kidding me? Polyloots? How could I refuse? More void glasses too. I demand more void glasses. I demand another 0.5% chance to proc void glasses. Please tell me to pick the right item. There it goes. Yep, currently rocking 1.5% chance, baby. You'll love to see it. On every hit, mind you. That is a 1.5% chance every hit. You vote for Seed? I'll go get it. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm broke. Hang on. Oh, Polyloot. You're cracked. Polyloot honestly might be one of my favorite items. Polyloot is a strong contender for like a #1 item. It's just good. Ah, okay. The poison got me on that one. #1 item? Well, we know which item that is for you. Yeah. A show. Oh, it's on cooldown. Right. Also, Risk of Rain music returns music, indeed. Where's this gilded creature? There's something gilded somewhere. More watches. There's a gilded enemy somewhere, and I don't know where it is. That's doing that. That's movement and attack. I really like Polyloot. My only minor gripe that it feels a bit too strong, and the runs feel kind of samey for you. I understand what you're saying. I mean, that can happen with any item. You get it a bunch of times. You kind of get bored of it. You just want something different. That's just the way nature. That's just the natural thing. Polyloot is the same as shrimp. They do the same thing. I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, like, kinda, but not quite feeling the vibe on that take. Like, I get what you're saying, they do a lot of, like, rapid hits. Hang on. Get recycler. Hang on, I might just have to, like, take... Hang on. I'm gonna recycle, at the very least, this foreign fruit. case I get like an... no, I don't have anything for that. In case I get like a... You know, a gun would always be nice. I'll just take both of these real quick. Let's go do TP. Z construct, you will not last long in the face of Commando. This heretical Commando. Break yourself upon me. Give me more polylutes. How many is that? 4? Fantastic. Sensational. I am proccing void bands like an absurd amount right now. I'm kind of going nutty with it. Like I could just be because I'm an attack speed character, but man, I am going bonkers with void bands or not void bands, void glasses. My void ray bands, not my void bracelets. Mando players when the proc character procs. Yeah, shocked Pikachu face. Oh, it just feels good. It feels good to hear that sound. These flying nuisances. Nuisance. You are a nuisance. Nuisance. A row. Hello, Dragon Blade. Welcome back. We're still in the process of getting the W for Mando. You never know how long it could take. But thankfully, today is Saturday. And I've got all day. Nuances? No. Nuisance. As in they're a troublesome thing that we do not enjoy. Guys, Recycler versus Seed of Life. Nuisance, yes. Say aunts, yes. Aunts? Uncles? You're voting Seed. Isn't a focus crystal phase blast? Oh, like the sound effect like of a focus crystal phase blast? What? Sounded so meaty and satisfying? I could. What do I yearn for, boys? Seed of Life is always an extra life, and that is always nice. But Recycler could be goated with the sauce. Got bored of editing. You're gonna go stream? Wowzers! My Straw Hat Richard is gonna go stream. Enjoy the rest of your stream, honey. You too, big dog. Have a wonderful stream. I'm gonna ponder on this one for a minute, boys. See, like Recycler though. The seed of life, though. Oh, void glasses, my beloved. Was that a 2% chance on hit now to insta-kill? You love to see it. It's simply sensational. Take that? Yeah, perfect. Literally perfect. It took my war banner. Yeah, Seed of Life. I'm taking it. I've got Monster Tooth as my healing. Gonna go continue your Eclipse 5 run. Had a water break, decided to come catch up on your progress here. Alright, Dragon Blade, not Dragon Blood. Take it easy. I hope you clutch that Eclipse W. Look at Larry. Larry the Lobster just perished in front of you. Alright, I've got Sail Star, so I need to be careful not to waste it on a regular chest. We're using it on that ledge, the legendary. Ouchies. Moon item? What about it? Which one? Oh, that thing? Yeah, I'll get that in a second, man. Just grinding up shmoney. Man, if the void glasses don't get you, heresy, the essence of heresy will. Alright, 71. We're about halfway there already. I'd say I'm halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. A third essence of heresy, guys. Going insane. In the membrane. My name is Dib Membrane. I'm 12 years old. How does it stack? Poorly. Here. It makes it so the ruin debuff lasts 10 seconds longer, but the cooldown is 8 seconds longer. So, like, there's not really any reason to stack it, in my opinion. You're just kind of like unless you're like, if you're struggling to krill something, to kill something with within 10 seconds of stacking heresy, like on a single enemy, that's a bit of a bad indicator. You might have some other problems in your run currently. If that's the case. Stinky? Truly. I know I'm a proc character. I know I'm a proc character, guys. Like, I'm an attack speed proc character. Like, good lord, this is the most I've ever seen void bands proc. Like with only like 4, like, not void bands, void glasses. Like this, like a 2% chance. Like this early into a run as well. Like, if I was looping, I could understand proccing void glasses this much because I'd be like way stronger and stuff. But this is a regular. This is a regular run. Satan has arrived. Satan is gone. Satan is gone. Alright, give me the ledge. The perhaps triple legendaries. Rockin' drone parts. Boomerang. I'm gonna hold off on potential recycler. Or frost relic, cause it's not bad. Ooh, more void glasses, you don't say. Boomerang and Cold Drone Man have arrived, guys. If Invalid Username is here, he would be popping off for Electric boomerang. Look at that. Oh, there's another one right behind it. Gotcha. Alright, now we can open other chests, guys. That's fine. Okay, well there's a good amount of void items. Well, it is insanely good. It is good. It's just, it also just happened to be, like, Invalid's, like, favorite item. Or at least the one that he memes as his favorite item. Drone Man certainly is a favorite item of mine. I heard moon money. Can't hide moon money from me. Crazy. I don't want to alarm you guys, but this might be a run of all time right now. Crazy. Huh? Who's that crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Are you waiting to start stream, Richard? Have you started stream yet? I thought you said you were streaming. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Ouch. Can't decide on what you want to stream. You could stream Ultra Kill, you could stream Risk of Rain 2, you could start your own, like solo Risk of Rain 2. You can start your own Risk of Rain 2 journey. Oh, that's a tough one. Feather, Quail. Quail is nice. I might go Quail. Rubber Rats. Wow. I feel like I would like Risk of Rain better with friends. I mean, all games are better with friends, but like, I mean, I'm playing by myself. You gotta find like a niche, Richard. You gotta find something to like specialize in, and then like build a bit of an audience off of that, then start to branch out. Like trying to, and it has to be like something a little bit obscure, perhaps. Like Risk of Rain is not like compared to stuff like, I don't know, Minecraft, CS:GO, Call of Duty, stuff like that. Risk of Rain is like a nothing game compared to those. Like in terms of like popularity and like how well known they are. So you gotta find, thank you, Burning Man. You gotta find something like that. I'm gonna potentially break watches. Stream blocks. You could do like some Roblox shenanigans. Is anybody else like awake right now that you could like drag onto stream, like aside from me, because I'm grinding? Just do something just do something you feel like you'd enjoy right now, Richard. What is that? Gubo? Gubo Jr. Crunch. You don't think so? Unfortunate. Trying to think like what could be done. What could you stream? I mean, just when Gubo Senior? I have no idea. No. I can't risk my items. I like the items that I have. I'm begging you, video game. Give me a slug. I haven't seen one all day. I'll figure it out. You'll keep lurking till then? Alright, buddy. Pick up ego? No. Don't wanna. I'm taking the quail. Quail's nice. More glasses, my boy. Die. In-game. Where's TP? Is it back in the cave? It was. Let's go hit it. I think we're ready. Glasses will pop off on Mithras real. Well, that's what the ruin. That's what the Essence of Heresy is for. And Polyloot. Don't worry, little brick. Uncle Hopu has enough leeching seed to feed you for your entire run. I don't want leeching seed, Uncle Hopu. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of leeching seed, Hopu. Grandpa Gearbox, I'm tired of it. Another triangle. Don't mind if I do. That's too damn bad. Yep. You're gonna eat it, and you're gonna like it! Do you hear the empty spaces? Do you hear the safer spaces? Oh, what's that guy? What's that actor's name? That guy, the guy. She was like, "Do you hear the empty spaces too?" In holes. He's the Ballad of Buster Scruggs guy. Who is that guy? I forget that guy's name. It's just like a very like very memorable like guy. E8 applies to drones too, does it? I guess, yeah. Name is Mike. You almost got me, Arbiter. You almost got me, Arbiter. That was a good one. Like high five for that one. That was a nice one. You genuinely almost got me. Like if I had to pause to be like, how would I pronounce that name? And I was like, hang on. Like +2 for that one, Arbiter. That's good. 5 polyloots. Do I hear 6? Or a plasma shrimp? Or a wungus healing? Healing, my boy. Can't go wrong with it. Can't go wrong with healing. Was there a scrapper on stage? I don't remember. I don't remember. Sailstar, wow. Brainstalks. Killing an elite, you enter a frenzy. You guys better pray I don't enter Helmet Hatchery with this thing. Otherwise, there will be a photosensitivity warning inbound. Hello, Blue. Of all... Hang on. If all the characters become Eclipse 8, do you still play Risk of Rain 2, or will you find a new game? I'll still play Risk of Rain 2. Don't you worry. I will still play Risk of Rain 2. What I will do, once I get Eclipse 8 Gold, once all characters are Eclipse 8, I will play some modded content. Things like Starstorm 2, other modded survivors and like Umbral Mithrix, stuff like that. Robo-Mando, Scrapper, sweet. Stuff like that. I'll still be playing Risk of Rain 2, don't you worry. However, it will most likely be less frequent than it currently is, because I want to, like currently, I've got, the current, idea is, have, something, long-term, like a long-term streaming goal, like currently currently that's the Eclipse 8. Like, Eclipse grind is my current, like, long-term goal. Then, like, I'll have, like, something else I do, like, occasionally on the side so I don't, like, burn out on the long-term goal of, like, while streaming. Like, I've been doing, like, some ultra kill here and there. Like, whenever I'm, like, don't know what to, like, don't feel like doing Risk of Rain. And I did Celeste, like, once. I, like, speeded through that. So, like, once I'm done with Eclipse 8, like, gold, I'll do, like, I'm thinking either, like, Celeste hitless, because Raydance told me to do that, and I kind of really want to try that. It's like, maybe Celeste hitless practice, until I get it. Or like, ultra kill speed running, or I really want to do Dark Souls. I've never actually done a Dark Souls playthrough. Like, I've played, like, maybe 20 minutes of Dark Souls 1, and that's my entire experience with the entire, like, Soulsborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, like, franchise. The entire thing. Like, 20 minutes of Dark Souls 1 remastered, that's it. So you guys will get to see my first experience with Dark Souls on stream. Still no Blocktail stream, BTW? Yeah. Do you think Dan has your well-being in thought? Yeah, surely. He said he would help me if I got around to doing it, so I imagine he does. Hey Blue Brick, hope your day's coming along well. Hey Cool Leandro, hope your day's coming along well. Welcome in. Okay. Little scrap happy. First off, make sure I'm not about to get like point and click adventure bombarded, like grid square bombarded from across the map by some hermit crabs. You ever played Portal 1 and 2? That's on the list. I have not done either of those. I'm gonna do those. I need to get my buddy, I need to get Richard to join me for Portal 2? Portal 2 is the co-op one, right? I need to get Richard on that, and we'll do some co-op. It'll be a good stream. Hollow Knight music, yes. Thinking about scrapping brain stocks, it's really not gonna be. Put Slay the Princess on the must play list. I'll add it to the list. Where is it? Stream ideas. Slay the Princess. You play Risk of Rain 2 with chat? I could do like a little bit of multiplayer stuff. I'll think about it. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. People say that Drizzle is unacceptable in Roar 2, but what about Roar 1? Honestly, Rocket Science, Risk of Rain 1 / Returns is harder, so I don't blame you for playing on Drizzle. I was playing, like, I played Risk of Rain Returns, like last week, I think. Did like one run, and I've not played Slay the Spire before. I played, like, Risk of Rain Returns, like a single run of it, and, like, I won, but it was on, like, might have been, like, Rainstorm or even, like, on Drizzle. It's still, like, harder. I don't know if I could, like, win a Monsoon run on, like, Risk of Rain Returns. I think I'm satisfied with my scrapping. Nobody can say something is unacceptable. True. True and real facts. Okay, what printers were on stage? There was a medkit printer for show. I don't want that, though. I don't want medkit. Oh, sweet, there's another void item. I remembered. Sweet. Give me that. Kinda shocked I haven't gotten like a safer spaces yet. Bad to play on Drizzle if your goal is to improve at the game, yeah. But for having fun, you're free to do whatever. Yeah, it's a single player game for the most part. Cave Blazers is also a lot of fun. I'm looking that up now on Steam. Cave Blazers. $9.99. It's also got co-op. No discount for Hollow Knight. You don't have Hollow Knight, babe? I'll put Cave Blazers on my wish list. I'll think about it. What would you say? What would I say are the best lunar items? Oh, you pirated it before, huh? Best lunar items. Let's see. In no particular order. Spinel Tonic. With the caveat that you need like 4 Gestures of the Drowned to make it permanent. So you don't get the debuffs when it deactivates. Gesture of the Drowned because it's good for equipments. So Spinel Tonic is good. Gesture is also good. Transcendence. I like Transcendence. It's a like permanent uptime on Plasma Shrimp. Long-standing Solitude is good if you get like, you know, stage 4, you've got like the legendary chest, you get like the long-standing Solitude coupon, and you just open up the legendary chest without actually having to get like, you know, $6,000 for it. Let's see. Egocentrism is fun every now and then. Purity is gross most of the time. Shaped glass is a bit of a funny item. If you're feeling brave, you could pick up a shaped glass. I don't think I've literally ever used this. Total time held 3. Yeah, I picked it up for 3 seconds in order to get the logbook. All characters within are slowed by 50% and have their armor reduced by 20. Can place up to 5. Yeah, I've literally never used that. Guys, the funny rock. Best item in the game, the funny rock. Damaging all characters. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to begin. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads for free? You got 3 ways of doing so. Hop over to the YouTube stream, come back when ads are done. That's number 1. Number 2, you can subscribe with a Twitch Prime. And avoid ads for an entire month for free. And number 3, you could use an ad blocker. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad breaks. The funny silly invalid. And of course, there you are on the YouTube side of things, not getting ads. Even though you also, pretty sure you don't. Didn't you get gifted a sub? I don't remember. There's maybe 4 good blue items and a bunch of situational troll lunars. Real. Yeah, Eulogy 0, guys. For those of you who watched the Blue Brick Limelight collaboration video, the man picked up Eulogy 0 and opened up the legendary chest with it, man. Corpse Bloom popped out of that legendary chest. Funny spinny orb. I mean egocentrism. Egocentrism is a funny item for sure. It's I enjoyed that one time that I used it. Alright, where was I going? I was looking for like printers, right. I want to check this way. That's a medkit printer. I do like that all blue items are on theme. Nice. Ooh, hi Toasty. There's virtually no reason for me not to view the stream via Twitch. It is literally a better experience, but I can rebuke all that by saying, nope. Nuh-uh. Don't wanna. I I don't think there's... I don't think there was any other printers that I wanted. Oh well. Let's go. We're dilly-dallying, we're wasting time. You have arrived, Toasty. You're in 2 places at once. I didn't actually hit the button. Sky Meadow. Elementary. More Wungus, please. Thank you. Might use that damage chest. Give me that money. Might sales star you. Gonna hold off on that for now though in case I find a large chest. Ouchies. I'm gonna also hold off on key, using that key, until... Okay, I need 16 hundo? 16, 18? 16. Holding off on using my void key until I clear the rest of the stage in hopes of getting another key. And then using that second key on the moon. The moon haunts you! What is that? It was actually trash. It was a terrible, terrible, large chest. I got stealth kit and a razor wire. Gross. Do I look like I want to get hit on Eclipse 8, guys? Do I look like that? Ooh, scrapper. Peak schizophrenia? Real. Shout out all the schizophrenics in chat. Secretly, the chat is actually just empty. Oh, guys. Going insane. Fireworks. Sure. Ain't nothing wrong with fireworks. Bit late to the party, but oh well. I don't think I ever even hit that, that Elder Lemurian just there. Hi, I'm normal. Hi, I'm normal. Hi, normal, how are you? Do you get the joke? APR, nice. Everyone stop chatting to feed into his delusions? Yeah. Yeah, keep quiet. That's what I thought, Toastiest Tux. You wise guy. Gasoline, where have you been, young man? Moon money? Okay, I am feeling comfortable with this run. Did I forgot to pick up Frost Relic, didn't I? Oh well, too late. Unless I didn't scrap Frost Relic, I just never picked it up unless on the previous stage. Oh well. Too late to cry about it. I'll simply cope and seethe and mauled in silence. Someone turned Absolute Radiance into Fluke Marm? Nice. Hilarious. Man, I think Toasty's Tux took Toasty out back and put him down like Old Yeller in Minecraft. Shouldn't be hearing any more of him, yeah. 3 scrappers on stage, by the way, guys. There's also a credit card in there, but is there a multi-shop left? I don't know if there's any multi-shops left. I've opened them all. You could say that, yeah. Radar scanner, no. Don't need it. Oh, you've already looted most of the map, so do not need it. Not necessary. Probably gonna get that mystery item from there just to see what it is, in case it's like a tricorn. Because there's really no, yeah, there's no multi-shops left. Grab it, see what it is. Crunder, that's tempting to take to the moon. Crunder is useful, but so is an extra life. Alright, let's go to teleporter. And then, Blue, do you know the Minecraft movie have to take down on cinema because of the meme Chicken Jockey? Did they have to take the Minecraft, you mean they had to take the Minecraft movie out of theaters? Is that what you're saying? If so, that's hilarious and also unfortunate that people, you know, couldn't behave themselves properly enough to watch a movie. Anyways, the boss is dead. And we got a bandolier for it. Wow. Fantastic. Yes, they took it out of movie theaters because of the chicken jockey incident. Imagine trying to explain that to like your grandpa who or like something like like man. Imagine trying to explain the chicken jockey incident. First off, trying to explain the Minecraft movie. Like, alright, Grandpa, so it's a movie. He's like, uh-huh. And it's a movie. It's about a game called Minecraft. Okay, what's that? Like, just imagine trying to explain Minecraft, and then like you got Jack Black, and it's okay, but like, chicken jockey. Like what? Imagine trying to explain all of that to your grandpa. Feeling quite comfy with this run today, boys. I'm satisfied. Guys, I got 3 clovers. What stage are you on? How many times have you looped, Captain? 3 clovers is quite a lot. You're on commencement. Oh. Well, what stage? Like what number? How many times have you looped? Me back, me here. Hello, ZVC. 180A. Toasty is also back. Heavy is not dead. Luminous shot, really. Game really wants to give me a luminous shot. You're on stage 6, okay. You just got really lucky with all your printers and stuff. Wow. 2 credit cards on a single stage. Can you believe it, boys? Let's go do some scrapping. Scrap happy now. More drones. I want to do one last check up here. Okay. We've got a stun grenade printer. That was roll of pennies printer. No. Can Mithrix be hit by stun grenade? Does that work on him? Stun grenade sucks in the way it stacks. Alright, open this since I never got another key. Limp. That is a no-brainer. You will try. Guys, was there a safer spaces in that void cradle? Because I have dementia mode. Because if so, I could have like host skipped if I took that. But plasma shrimp is also nice. Alright, one more white item. Antlers. Alright, we got enough for 2 reds, 2 greens, and one scrap topaz. Ah, well, too late. I would need topaz and 2 more white items to scrap to get another print. What are we thinking? A gasoline? I'd do gasoline, maybe. Sounded just like Sisyphus Prime. This will hurt. Stun grenades? What about gasoline, though? They don't do shit on the moon? What about gasoline, though? Like, gasoline? Still standing, I see. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Scrap watches, yeah. Let me lose out on 80% bonus damage right now. See, like gasoline though, it's fine. Stun grenade and brooch. All right, let's get out of here. Oops, hang on. I yearn. I think I thought I saw something up there that I want to be sure that I thought I saw. Peer pressure goes crazy. Real. Okay. Hang on. I saw something else. Ooh. More drones. Now, get me out of here. It does look like I'm gonna have to charge pillars, boys. Unless I miraculously get, like, head stompers from my request form. I wish you could scrap like Sailstar after it's been used. Right, I got Quail, I can jump a little bit to go even faster. Sisyphus Prime, is that you? No, no, no. Guys, when are they gonna add Sisyphus Prime to Risk of Rain 2? Is it, are my shots hitting that guy? I can't tell. There we go, jeez. Took it long enough. Haha, void glasses. Still doing the Lord's work, I see. Can the turret warp to the moon boss? The turret? Probably not. I don't think so. I do not think it can. Yes, but then imagine you find a Sailstar printer, then you can just print infinite Sailstars and open every chest and get double items. Are Sailstar printers not blacklisted? I feel like they would be. I don't think I've ever seen one. Yet again, you crawl away like the vermin you are, Toasty. You won, congratulations. And an ATG over there? That's an ATG. I believe you mean... gone. Reduced to atoms into the void. Worth it, honestly worth it. It's like Binding of Isaac. You find brimstone in the devil deal room, but you don't have enough HP to take it. But you take it out of spite. Purely out of spite, you take the item that you cannot afford to take, and you die. Give me that for show. This will be 50% bleed chance. Sweet. I really don't want any of the reds that are here. Like, what's this one? Raincoats, guys. It's Ben's Raincoats. Yeah, I guess Ben's Raincoat. And the other one is Brain Stocks. Like, how likely am I to really use Brain Stocks, guys? I don't think it's really gonna be doing anything, so guess another Raincoat. Let's see. Probably Chrono Bobble. I forget what was up top. You won't use Brain Stocks? Yeah. Another Chrono Bobble, guys. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's... where is it? It lasts... okay, it doesn't even stack that well. It just makes the duration last longer for the slowing. I was thinking Chrono Bobble that has the 5% chance to proc. Well, hunker down, boys. We're charging pillars. Okay, that's one. And now we do it again. Get rid of that guy. I don't want him here. Don't want him anywhere near me. Thank you, Void Glasses. Only 1,000 damage taken throughout the run. You cooked on that one, Captain. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Is there a stand around and wait pillar? Sure thing, I'll use that. The void lenses are actually going crazy for show, for show. I see no gods up here except me. The seed of life is strapped to Commando's left calf. You guys see that? His left calf muscle has the seed of life strapped to it. Weird placement, but I guess they kind of have to put us somewhere. You kind of run out of places to put stuff after a while. After so many items. Alright, one last pillar. No invalid Lamau. He's free to do as he pleases. He doesn't want to. When is the Kahoot? When I finish coming up with questions for it. They're gonna be good ones, don't you worry. All done. Get me out of here. Actually, real quick. Just in case it's a little funny. No. Not this time. Do I look like I've got Nukahana's opinion to you? Bounce pad. We're here, boys. One last time, Moon Man. One last time. You know the drill, boys. It's time to pull up the boss battle playlist. Let's find a good one. I want to play, where is it? Scourge of the Universe. Yeah. Scourge of the Universe. From the Calamity soundtrack. Yes, yes. Scourge of the Universe, baby. Now, I have to lock in. Enjoy Haunts Cam while I go quiet. Can we bet on the fight? Nah, I don't have gambling set up. But I'm minimizing chat, so behave yourselves, boys. While I lock in and clutch this W. Tell Richard to stop gambling his money away. He needs to stop doing that. Tell him I told you to say that. Oh, he cleansed... Did he cleanse? I can't tell if he cleansed the ruined debuff or not. Yeah, he cleansed it, I think, when he dashes. So I gotta like stack it up and hit it like fast. You guys enjoying the sound of plasma shrimp and polyloot? The lovely sound of plasma shrimp just going haywire. Oh, it feels good. It certainly feels good. You cannot deny that it feels wonderful to go unga bunga with plasma shrimp and polyloot. It's a hit. That was a big hit. My man. There we go. There it is, boys. G to the G. You'll love to see it. How many runs was that? 2? Literally 2 tries? For Eclipse 8 Mando. Easier than Eclipse 7, easier than Eclipse 3. 2 tries. GG. Hanscam, you did it again. You did it again, Hanscam. You did it again. Hans is the better streamer, yeah. Hans superiority. That was a really dangerous flick by Mythrix. It was really dangerous. I almost died. I almost broke my watch. I didn't even break watches, guys. Not a single watch was broken this run. Overthrow a blue brick with Hans, yeah. Hans supremacy. I couldn't have done it without you, Hans Cam. Could not have done it without you. Hans, teach him how to Dougie. Hans, teach Chan how to Dougie for me. Teach him how to do the stanky leg. Hans, show me how to... Jarvis, show this Hans how to kickflip. Yeah, you guys got your own void attack, I got mine. You're so hungry? How hungry are you, Invalid? How hungry are you? God damn, the Voidlands. GG, yes. Voidlands VIP of this run. But what was the... Honestly, I think Voidlands was the MVP of the run. Both VIP and MVP. 3% chance to insta-kill? It's... That 3% chance rolled a lot. Also, Growth Nectar, 5 Polylutes for a total of 15 hits. 15 times 60, someone want to do that quick maths? That's 900% damage. Whenever Polylute procs on an enemy. Also, drone parts, Growth Nectar, Boomerang, Essence of Heresy. 50% bleed chance at the end there. Not a single broken watch. Not a single watch was broken today. You like the idea of voicing over the Umbral Mithrix token? I would certainly like that. I don't know what the Umbral Mithrix token is, but I would certainly be fine doing that. I don't have any problem doing modded logbook stuff. Honestly, a peak Mando run to start off Eclipse 8 with, yeah. You love to see it, boys. Felt good. Feels good. Ow. We've only been live for 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 50 seconds at the time of saying that. So we're not done. We're not done. Look at that beautiful 8 right there, boys. Hang on. I gotta show it off in all its splendor. Look at that. Look at it. And soon enough, in due time, it will all be gold. And I will have reached the pinnacle. Alright, now, I must update the stream information to say Commando and Huntress. Because we're also doing Huntress. We're not done. Not by a long shot. Let me update the stream title here on YouTube as well. I gotta take a sip of Wawa. Oh. Prefer Wungus or Bungus? Wungus, hands down. I don't like sitting still. In the game where you don't want to get hit, sitting still gets you hit. So that is why Wungus is simply the play. All right. Huntress, my darling Huntress. I feel like the woodland skin, again. We are gonna go with Flurry because John Bungus, Blue Brick, you're coming with me. I'm sorry, John Bungus. I didn't mean to upset you. You've betrayed my trust. The John Bungus, wow. Guys, guys, if you don't hear from me after this stream, you'll just know John Bungus had nothing to do with it. All right. It's time. Stream info is updated. Mando and Huntress. Who could have guessed the guy named John Bungus hates when people take Wungus? Yeah, I'm sorry. When are we gonna get John Wungus, huh? Can we call up John Wungus? Gotta get their opinion on that. Ready up, boys. The Aurora Woods call my name. Insert versus V2's combat theme. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, speaking of Themes. I do need to put the Stream Jams playlist back on. Alright. Remove Hans Cam. Hang on, let it play out. There we go. Alright, now we just kind of hold down the M1 button for the rest of the run. Crit printer would be, you know, the obvious desirable thing right now. John Bungus, your influence precedes you. Your reputation. Your Hans Cam? You gotta earn Hans Cam, okay? The power of Hans cannot be abused. I will cut you down. Display the gore of your profane form across the stars. Focus crystal, ew. Says a break that left Hans Cam for like half an hour straight. Listen, I did not leave it on, I put it on for you. During the boss fight. I don't know what this half an hour straight is for you that you're talking about. Like, if you mean like this stream, I might be going insane. Death to the heretic, real. Watches anybody? You left it for the entire run last stream. That's because Hans Cam was new. You can't just you can't abuse Hans Cam. Aw, attack speed printer. Instead, Mocha printer, but armor, but Mocha. Glue cam, no glue. I need that healing actually. I need that. You stink. I do not stink. You stinky. I do not stink. I smell quite nice. Banana rotate cam when? As soon as I get the actual video, as soon as I get the video file downloaded. I don't know if I got Hans Cam downloaded because someone Captain posted it in the Discord, but I don't think it's the banana rotate video has been posted in there yet. Mocha printer, Storm Warden, Mocha printer indeed. You enjoyed the brittle crown logbook? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Storm Warden. I liked that one. Files in the Discord, the actual one? Sweet, give me that. Where? That's just another GIF. I right click, there's no download, there's no save. You scroll up to where you posted Hans Cam, and it's got like the little arrow that says download in the top right of it. You just posted the GIF again. You just went on Tenor or whatever. You copy pasted that, or you clicked the GIF button on Discord. There's no download for that. You can download it. How? Tell me how. Let's see. I have this opened. Oh, there it is. That says save image. We'll see. Let's see. Will this work? GIF, rotate banana, hang on, there it is. B-A-N-A-N-A, rotate. Image saved. You have to click on it. You have to click on the image again. Alright, hang on, boys. Let me go get it. Go to images, banana, hit OK. There it is. And then banana cam. There we go. You may have banana cam for now. You have earned banana cam. Hans cam is taking a break. We don't know. Hans is a little tired right now, guys. We don't wanna overburden Hans cam. I'm gonna get a better GIF of that later, not right now. Cause that's cause that one's kinda a bit choppy, and like the way it fades out at the end, or like at the start. Like it's just like it just goes to black at one point. I don't like that. Bring back Hans cam, cry about it. Free Hans cam? Nah, Hans cam. Listen guys, you're being very mean to Hans right now. Hans is tired. Are you telling me you want Hans to be exhausted? You don't mind Hans cam working himself half to death for your entertainment? It's a bit mean, a bit cruel. I got Hans foot? No, it's goat foot. It's goof. It's heath. Slug. Slug. Blah. Blah. Alright. Alright. You say Hans cam stays off? There you go, Captain. He says it stays off. You two disgust me. ... Broken heart emoji. Don't let me. Okay, guys, genuine. Don't let me forget that void item is there. I gotta get that after TP. You don't have actual Eclipse beaten on the DLC characters? Cringe. Better fix that. At your leisure. I will make you forget about it. Real. Ooh, large chest. What have you? Anyways. The cave is closed. Which sucks. Although it's not as bad as the cave on Abyssal Depths being closed. That really sucks. Perfect. Perfect teleport just then. Very, very stylish and clean teleport. You just select E8 through difficulty selection mod. Oh. So you didn't actually, did you like skip the climb and just like go straight to E8, or Is that's just how you select it? Because you sometimes play on other levels. I don't know. TP. TP time. It's weird to see Nana spin cam please close or change? No. I like banana cam. You just didn't want to click an extra button to go to the Eclipse menu? Wow, lazy. I see how it is, you're just lazy. Lazy Bonesitis right here. Right here. Mr. Lazy Bones. The bones are lazy with this one. The laziest bones you've ever seen, guys. After completing the initial grind, of course. Oh, Doge. I got an old guillotine. John Wungus, hello. Hello, John Wungus. First time chatter, welcome in. You've been summoned. Your cousin John Bungus was here earlier and had some things to say. You are here, yes. Yep. Yeah, John Bungus was having a blast. Invalid username with the 100 biddies. With the 100 bits. Thank you very much, my friend. How generous of you. Thank you. Don't know what that does, to be fair? Me neither. I forget how much money that gives me from bits. Like 100 bits is what, like maybe $1? Also, Twitch viewers, there's about to be an ad break. In about a minute. You know the drill. If you want to avoid ads, you can hop over to the YouTube stream, come back when ads are done. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime to avoid ads for an entire month. Or you could use an ad blocker to avoid ads. Don't forget the void item. Thank you, Arctic. We'll sort this out after stream. The usual place, yeah. John Wungus, account created 6 minutes ago. John Bungus, account created February 24th. Right, John Bungus, that's right. Void item. Couldn't find the donate button, so you just did that? That's alright. It's, the donate button, it's, if you go to, don't look at the dates, sure. You have to go to, like, the About section on my Twitch page and, like, scroll down, then you click the $sign. The big green $sign, pixel art that I put in there. It's the twins, yeah. But, nonetheless invalid. Thank you very much for your generosity. One step closer to being a full-time streamer. Oh. Imagine how hog champion that would be. How sick nasty. Do this all day, every day. Genuinely, if I, like, did, like, pop off and become, like, a full-time streamer, like to the point where this is, like, a career, I would, good lord. I did not pay attention, guys, full honesty. I was not looking at the screen. Like, if I get to the point where, like, I can just do this forever, like, as a means of income, then I most certainly would. Did you get the lunar item? No. Well, what even? No, it was, right. Oh, the lunar item? No, I didn't get the lunar item. No, the void item either. I didn't get that because I had to do the Halcyon Shrine still. I didn't get the Halcyon Shrine. And I wanted to do that first before I get the void item. Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted... I'm sorry, that was mean. Before I interrupted myself, before I chose to interrupt myself, like I was saying, if I did get to the point where I could, like, you know, make a living off of streaming, I would absolutely stream like 12 hours a day, like almost like most days of the week. Alright, say goodbye to the Johns. Bye John Bungus, bye John Wungus. Taking the mystery item out of here. Yeah, that's good. Gonna get that warp deco. What is that? Delicate watch. I get the heath. I need speed. Nanocam curse have begun? No. Cry about it, curse. I cast cry about it. Moon money. I cast moon money. I cast warped echo. That actually does sound like a spell. I cast tungsten testicles. I cast mend butt crack. Oh. You will lose until the nanocam close. You underestimate my perseverance. I cast rock in your sock. Attack speed, nice. You lost previous time when you had nanocam. I also lost previous time when I didn't have Hanscam. Then I activated Hanscam and then I won. Now I turn off Hanscam and I'll win again. Correlation is not causation. Exactly, turn on Hanscam. Were you listening? Correlation, causation. Not the same thing. Hanscam, just because Hanscam was there doesn't mean it's the reason I won. If I win with Banana Cam, you're gonna cry. Yeah, Hanscam is honestly... Hanscam could be... Who knows, maybe Hanscam is the actual cheat. Maybe the cheats... It was the cheats all along. The true cheats was Hanscam all along. I'd cry if you win with normal blink. I like normal blink. I don't like phase blink. It doesn't offer any vertical mobility. Don't worry. I'll just get I'll get a hard light afterburner, and then I'll have then it'll basically just be regular phase blink. It'll be better phase blink actually. Fix your completion for Seeker and False Sun. Nice. E. Tactical. Tactical use of my special just there to block fall damage. Hans Cam lives on within your hearts, yes. I completely whiffed that. Now you just have to win a chef to feel worthy of the gold. Real. My nose itches. Whoa, invalid with 100 bits. You're insane. You're doing it again. 145 that time, it says. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. You had some left over? Well, thank you very much, my man. You're going bonkers. I still don't remember like the how much that stuff is worth. But regardless, any donation of any amount is always appreciated. Dairy Queen. Yes, Dairy Queen. Janstall. Tactical. I totally left that chance shrine unfinished so I could chance stall it. Because I knew I was gonna get it. Baller beyond belief. The bundle gives you like 245? What bundle? Also, you didn't see anything. Imagine how much you get paid as a monster. I am a monster. I'm Morbiusly a beast, according to my doctor. My dentist said I grind in my sleep. He a real one for that. I have watched you for ages from my dead rock. That line from the Brittle Crown logbook, I have watched you for ages from my dead rock. 100% gave me like Gravemind vibes. Any Graveminders out in the chat? I want to get paid as much as the Lunar Chimera. I don't know if they get paid. They might not be doing that according to their own free will. And every century you disgust me with vanity. Or was it? Oh, never mind. It did pay out, guys. My fault. Gangsters. Hi, Cake. Howdy, hey. How goes it? Alright, open this. Tired? It's unfortunate. Get some rest. Enjoy your Saturday. Assuming it is Saturday where you are. And not a different day. I don't know, time zones are strange. Bro's EP? The EP little baby. Woo! Those guys are just chilling. So-called free thinkers when I take over their soul and mind for my own nefarious purposes, yeah. 10:30 a.m. It is 9:30 here. 10. What time zone are you in where it's 10:30? I'm on the East Coast, so how's it 9:30 for you or 10:30 for you? You would have to be like further east than I am, and I'm on the East Coast. Canada, right. Canada exists. You're further east than I am, probably. Australia. No, I don't think that I don't think that maps out. It's 16:30, guys? Yeah. They may be emotionless constructs, but at least Mithrix pays them the big bucks. Does he? I don't know if he does. Nine thirty p.m. in your place. Oh. You'll be RBR, I'll be right here. Bonked. I got bonked. For real, for real. Sunset Prairie, Grounds Alpha. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get a crit printer this run right here. And then we're gonna, you know, go bonkers and win. Because it'll be quadrupling our damage. Have you seen how much gold they drop? They're just carrying that around. I mean, so do, like, you know, the, like, regular enemies when you get to stage 5. They just carry, like, regular amounts of, they carry, everybody gets a, gets a pay raise the later the stages. It's not exclusive to the Chimera. And you think Mithrix is paying like the Lemurians and the Beetles? No. He hates them. When the GMT +8, real. It's pocket change. Try to ping the item challenge impossible. I just want to know what that is. Absolutely tactical just then. Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe I need like a second one for that to work. That is bungus. Just give it to me raw. Yep, sure. Raise the rotating banana. Yeah, Banana Cam came on. Was I ever here for a Commando run? I have no idea. Pause? Are you telling me to pause the game, or are you saying like pause like, hold up, what'd you say? Like that kind of pause. The second one. Okay. Well. I don't even know what I said. Alright, give it to me raw. Yeah. I'm raw dogging the void, the void cradles that time. I don't remember watching you play Commando. I played Commando. I got it second try. I got Eclipse 8 Commando W on the second try. It was quite nice. I got void. I had void glasses. I had I had void glasses like popping off out the wazoo, like you would not believe. I had ow, thought I had my shift ready. I did not. I had void glasses popping off. I had Polyloot, Plasma Shrimp, Essence of Heresy going crazy. I don't want this one anymore. I don't want to see the there's too much red. There's a chance Brick is a Bostoner? No. What do you know about rolling down in the deep? Isn't that the Adele song? We need more red? Listen, you've already got Abyssal Depths and Helmet Hatchery. You don't need any more red stages. Like, it's bad for my bitrate, bad for my eyes. My eyes don't like it. You have to remove Nanocam to move on. You have to cry about it. Build a bridge. Wait, hang on. Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. There you go. Wow, no money was gained from that. Or that. $2 whole from that imp. I'm turning up the music a smidge. I need more jams. I also want to replay that song because I couldn't like hear it properly. This song actually. I want this song to play. There we go. Main thing that stops me from existing in the USA is that I run the risk of getting shot. Ugh. That's unfortunate, Toasty. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope one day you're able to live life without such a fear, regardless of where you go. You've already been shot before? Ugh, oh man. Well, I'm glad you are alive. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you survived. I hope it did not leave any lasting damage. APR. Okay. The cave. The cave. The code. The code. There's nothing in the cave. Rin. The Cave of Doom. What was that? There was again. It's all over the place. Can't be stopped. More drones. More, not even a drone, that's a turret. I don't want turrets, I want drones if I'm gonna get drones. Oh no, it's a cheater. Cheater! Filthy cheater. Rotten. Rotten to the core. Making my way downtown. Give me crowbar and focus crystal. Crowbar is good for ballista shots, I guess. Focus crystal kind of Huntress getting close to the enemy. Squishy as I am, not a fan. Roach, nice. I love it. I loved it when John Risk of Rain said, "It's riskin' time," then ran all over the place. He did do that, guys. He risked it. He risked it all over the place. He risked and rained. Give me that damage chest wherever it was. And that. There's a damage chest. There it is. 20% crit chance, baby. You love to see it. Did you take your meds today? I don't take meds. I don't take any medications. Ninja time. Chef primary but better? Real. Unfortunate but real. Unfortunate that it is real. Oh, guys, did I, for those of you, for anybody who might not be in the Discord, let me show you a little something I'd worked on. I'd worked on last night. Let me full screen this bad boy. Display capture. Look at that. Look at me. I made that. I booted up Source Filmmaker, downloaded the V1 model, along with like the weapons pack, like a bunch of weapon models, and I got posing. Look at that. Look at that pose. John Ultrakill, real. I really liked it. It went well. I'm proud of how that's the program that I suffer with. Well, trust me, I suffer as well. I don't know anything about actually like animating. I just wanted to be able to pose the models, and I did. That's all. I just wanted to show that off. Thought that was Gmod because of the background. I mean, it's Source Filmmaker, so close enough to Gmod. It is a Gmod map that I was using to just like an empty flat map to put the models in. I don't have any like plans on making animations, although I do have like some ideas for something I would like to have animated. If I get good enough with animation, then who knows? Maybe I'll do it myself one day. Even after you learn it crashes every 20 minutes or something? That sounds like your problem. I've not had that problem. Unless you mean like while like recording or something? Like recording an animation or something? I have no idea. Like that's not a problem I've encountered. I've not had any crashes in SFM. Sounds like something only you have had. The SFM community would be drooling over that news? Well, okay. Like just the fact that I've never had it crash on me. Credit card. That's really like a common thing that it just crashes every 20 minutes. That's unfortunate. I've just not had that problem. I guess maybe it's taking it easy on me for now. I'll come across it later. Who knows? Select payment type. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Maybe. Oh, I tried to boomerang that guy. Those children. Every 20 minutes is infrequent enough. I was certainly in it for more than 20 minutes. I had that thing open for a hot minute. For multiple minutes. Just want to check up top on the ship. I was like trying to. I remember I was like trying to look up like tutorials because I didn't know how to actually load a map or load in a model or stuff like that, and then like how do I pose the model and all that. How do I like move the camera around? Just the very basics of it all. Glacial parent, horde of many, insane. Hang on. I think that guy might still be above the crowbar threshold. I couldn't tell. That was your Vegas experience, huh? Making change and saving before crashing is good enough. I don't know. Guys, we got a horde of many. I'm kind of crying right now. I need to stop looking at you guys when I'm like doing the boss fights. It's all your fault, actually. Yeah, I've never done anything wrong. Every time I've ever had anything go wrong in this game, it's because of somebody else. You need to lock in. You need to rotate like a banana. In case you need a prime example of banana rotato, right there. There's an example for you. An egg sample. It was never ever your fault. It's always chat's fault and never the streamer's fault. Universal rule of streaming. Anything bad that happens is the chat's fault. Anything good that happens is completely through my efforts. Hashtag haunts, hashtag crit glasses, baby. Hashtag the enemy ascended beyond your control. Or was that all your intention? Hashtag try not to get a lunar pod on Verdant Falls. Challenge impossible. Yes, I did go all that way just to get a singular barrel. Instead of using my dash, I walked all the way around that. Stare at the camera, there you go. Thank you, Huntress. Luminous shot. If I could get a bunch of backup mags, that might go crazy. Might go well. Currently not really enthused about that at the moment. Is money? Just a crumb of money, my lord? Where are you? Free Hans Cam, never. You gotta earn Hans Cam, okay? Hans Cam is sleeping. What did I get? Did I get anything out of that? Did I even get that purple chest yet? I forget. I forgot. I did not. I remembered. I remember. And, it was another luminous shot. It's bad. I want luminous shots. Give me like an ATG or something, video game. That would be poggers. You just did the USC Ice Bucket Challenge? USC. You want to die? Why'd you do an ice bucket challenge? Like you poured a bucket of ice water on your head? Poured a bucket of ice on you? Why? Scrapper. Medkit, no. No medkits for me. I do not need medkits. For mental health awareness and suicide prevention. Nice, nice, good for you. Swag. You guys considered whose haunts that is? Do you think it's easy for him to crash into that wall for you guys' entertainment? Real. Yeah, we got Banana Cam. Yeah, Hans is taking a rest, eating some bananas, getting some potassium. Potassium. Hanses need potassium, right? Surely. Surely potassium is good for Hans. Can we eat Hans? No. Never. Not allowed. Banned. You are banned from eating Hans. Or until college. Until college? iCarly reference. Can we eat you? You'll break your teeth. Your teeth will chip and shatter. You try. 3 scrappers on stage, boys. Can you believe it? First E8 win done already. First E8 is done. We got Mando second try ready. We kind of popped off. I had a 3% chance for void glasses to hit, and they were doing work. That and the 5 polylutes and essence of heresy also helped. And the plasma shrimp and the 50% bleed chance for sure. It was very nice though. Where to? Now I'm working my way through Huntress. Taking a couple more chances. It's the streamer luck. I borrowed my luck from the future to win that Commando run, and now I'm giving it to my all to get Huntress done. You have returned, Gregory. Hello. Ouchies, Opal. Ugh, I love overloading. Okay, where's TP back that way? I don't remember if I've been this way though. The gamer's dementia permeates the air. Syringe. Thanks. Alright, get me out of here. Shift. If you ate Haunts, you'd have no more cam. I would not have any more Haunts cam. Right now, we're having banana cam at the moment, though. Haunts cam is taking a rest. Imagine, though. Imagine if there was, like, a lunar item on stage. I could have, oops. Little cubby, little hidey hole. Imagine if there was a lunar item on stage. I could have... Get away from that cup. Could have gone wild with that. Could have gambled for a pearl of the irradiant kind. Hey, no mending elites allowed. I have the high ground, Stone Titan. It's over. I have the low ground. It's over. Ruckler, nice. Moon money. My ears are keenly attuned to picking up moon money. To hearing moon money drop from enemies. I recognize the sound of moon money dropping anywhere. Could you target the wisp, the enemy that is shooting me, please? Thank you, Huntress. Thank you, Huntress. I love that the crit glasses are sideways for Huntress. I love that. I want I don't think it's been made. I don't think it's in either a mod or in the vanilla, but I want it to be so when False Sun gets crit glasses, because False Sun has just the one big eye. I want it to be like one giant lens, like one giant crit glass lens, like a singular lens. Like a giant goggle, like a minion, and then he could steal the moon, literally, because the moon explodes in this game. Mom, the moon exploded. Where? Halcyon Shrine? Where? Was it even here? Was there one on stage? I forget. We gotta agree that NG turrets rock crit glass is the best. I can speak today, that'd be awesome. Lens maker's glass, yeah, singular glass. There it is. The moon doesn't explode, it gets captured via an implosion. Okay. We got a knowledge haver over here. This guy has knowledge. Hang on. I'm receiving a notification on my phone. Okay. Okay. All clear. It's just me, my crit glasses, against the world. How does NG's turrets rock crit glasses? Do they just sit on like on top of the turrets or something? I don't know. I haven't looked at that. I'd have to check it next time I play NG, and also if I get crit glasses. Yeah. What do you plan on doing after the Eclipse grind? I'll still be doing Risk of Rain stuff. Don't you worry. It'll be less frequent because I'll be doing. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I haven't decided exactly what I'm gonna be doing. But I'm gonna have like some other like long-term like streaming focus. While I'll still be doing like Risk of Rain stuff on the side, kinda. But I want to do I've never like done a Dark Souls run like playthrough. I've played like 20 minutes of Dark Souls 1 and that's it. Dan told me to do Celeste Hitless, so I guess I want to do that. I do want to do that, actually. It sounds like fun. Celeste is a very fun game. Like Ultra Kill, I want to speedrun Ultra Kill, but for Risk of Rain stuff, I will still be doing that. It'll just be less frequent. And I'll be doing like modded content. I'll check out like Starstorm 2. I've never done that. Umbral Mithrix, Robo-Mando, Celestial War Tank, the classics. Do a stream where all you do is try and beat P5. I would love to do that if Hollow Knight doesn't crash. For some reason, guys, I've mentioned this before, but my I will be playing Hollow Knight and the game will just freeze randomly, like unprompted. I have no idea what causes it. I'm clueless as to the problem. But it just crashes every now and then. I'll just be playing completely casually, nothing, like not doing anything, and it just freezes. I don't want antlers, guys. I don't like antlers. Cranch, Cranch. Oh, Cranch. What am I gonna do with Cranch? What are we gonna do with you, Cranch? Get me out of here. TF2 soldier mod? Maybe. Like, I really want to do, I want to get good at ultra kill speedrunning. Like, it just looks like so much, it's so much fun to get good at ultra kill. Like, when you, like, ultra kill, like, the replay value of ultra kill is, like, getting good at ultra kill. Like, that's where the replay value is, because you can kind of, like, brute force unga bunga, just, like, your way through, like, your first playthrough of ultra kill. And that's fine. And then you go, like, you know, you start, like, you say, you know what, I think I want to keep playing. I'll try and, like, do the P ranks, because, you know, there's no more levels out currently, so I'll just do some P ranking. I'll P rank the levels that are already available. Opal. And then, so you do all that, and you're like, man, I really just want, like, more, like, I want to do more. I want more ultra kill. Like you already did, like, the cyber grind, you got, you did the prime sanctums, all that. You're like, man, I really just, like, want more ultra kill to play. So then you're like, well, like, what can I do? Like, then you start watching other people play Ultra Kill. And it's like, oh, these guys are like really good. These guys are like, this guy's like insanely good at Ultra Kill. I want to get that good. So you start like practicing, like you start like watching tutorials and like learning more and more tech. And like you eventually like get it, and oh man, it feels so good. And like you get it consistently, and it feels even better. Then you actually like, you know, do like full-on runs and stuff. Just getting good at Ultra Kill is like a process that just feels so good to do. Haunts only stream, you say? I don't know. It's a tall order right there. Tall glass of gup. Items, please. Papers, please. I think I have been requested to play Papers, Please as well at one point. I forgot about it, but I remembered it just now. Yeah, give me another armor plate. It's fine. Next DLC concept, Saviors of the Haunts. Real. They gotta bring Haunts back from the perils of being replaced by Banana Cam. Let's see. Okay, I just had to check something on my phone again. Or did I? Am I a liar? Am I a filthy liar, guys? You'll never know. You'll never know. I'll never tell you. Because then I'd be telling the truth and I wouldn't be a liar. What is that? What is that? What a quail? Gimme. One quail. Twitch viewers, you know what time it is. It's ad break time, here in about 1 minute. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads? You got 3 ways of doing so for free. You can hop over to the YouTube stream, come back when ads are done. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, and avoid ads for an entire month for free. Or you can use the humble ad blocker. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. Mucho gracias. De nada. Give me... Okay, my shift was not ready. Recycler, you don't say. Well, how about that? Once I'm done the logbooks, I think I'm done with DLCs for a while. I don't blame you. Where am I? Who am I? I don't know who I am or what I'm doing. All I know is that I must, risk my reign. Ooh, item. I could have recycled that. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I find it strange that the Polyloot logbook, it has such a fixation on recycling. Meanwhile, there's an actual item called Recycler. Woo! Back up, Buttercup. Back up, Mr. Gup. Ooh, Gamba. The backup item has arrived. Ouchies. Can a gamer get some fuel cells so we can recycle faster? That's... I mean, if there was like a cleansing pool on stage, I might take it. Not like a terrible item. It's not terribly detrimental compared to other lunars. I will take that. There's TP that way. crowbar printer. I could go unga bunga with like the ballista if I really wanted to. I don't think I'm feeling it though. The vibes are not quite there for ballista, like specializing in ballista. Doesn't quite seem like the move. We need those wraps, real. Not if you don't get hit, but still. What was that? There was again. It's everywhere. How's it going, Sprinks? Papa Sprinkles. Can I call you Sprinks? That is... I thought that was a chest again. I'm going insane. I'm losing my mind. I'm recycling more equipment. Hang on. I have a few ideas for other DLCs. Hang on. Gun? Radar. Bing? Chilling. Indeed. They hated him for he spoke the truth. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. I forget the rest because he like stutters when he says that, when John Cena says that. At some point he stutters in it. And I can't like I don't wanna like I can't like accurately recreate a stutter very well. Do you have it memorized? Just a little bit, not the entire thing. I just be memorizing stuff sometimes. I be remembering. I would love to activate the teleporter, guys. Guys, can you like disperse? Can you stop? Yeah, I just sometimes I just memorize like stupid stuff for no reason. Like I can say the entire alphabet backwards. Like that's I learned how to do that when I was a kid. That's honestly easy. It doesn't take much practice for that. But I just thought Bing chilling was funny enough to memorize at least the first bits of it. And then he goes on to sing a song. And for those of you who don't know, Bing chilling is about it's a Fast and Furious advertisement. Hit the boss. I didn't hit the boss. I'm going to die. Hit this boss. Give me like a different equipment. What was there? Something I could actually use during the boss fight. Where was the thing? Here. Back up. Give me that. While I'm doing the boss fight. Might as well hold on to this. Chat, am I cooked? I might be, for all I know. I was indeed cooked, guys. I did not maintain my HP above the threshold of 0. And so, I must try again, and again, and again, and again. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, Cooliandro? Who would have thought? I refuse to use phase blink. I don't like it. It does not offer vertical mobility. Let it be known. I don't like phase blink. Crazy stance. I will maintain it, honestly. I like having vertical mobility. I want to be able to move up and down. And side to side. Swing your arms from side to side. Do the Mario, they say. Alright guys, real quick, 0 items run. Where's the TP? Gotta rush it. This is your antlers is worse than pennies? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd agree that antlers is worse than pennies, but I definitely think they nerfed antlers a bit too much. I would love the just put antlers into green tier, give it a slight passive speed buff, and there you go. And while you're at it, get rid of Stealth Kit and Huntress Harpoon, like just take those out of the game. Wipe them from the slates of history. $1 short. The stingy stone golem, for real. Crowbar. One, 2, 3, 4 barrels. All just chilling out here. Free money, guys. Money is on sale. Might not know this, guys, but money, it's on sale. Open. FMP. Well, I can certainly hold that. Actually, 5 barrels. Speed. Sweet. I want to check that other equipment that was back here. I remembered it. I remembered. I remember. Good. You love to see it. I'm going to hold on to this until I get... What do I want? What do I want? What am I yearning for? What boss items do I yearn for? Obviously, Little Disciple is always nice on anybody. Neural, if I find another equipment that I really want to take, I'm not like encouraged to take FMP right now. Like a Neural would be fine if I were to find like a credit card. Then I would, and like, you know, I get a Stone Titan boss, I take a Neural, either Perforator, of course. If I could get enough crit, then a J Schlatter Spleen would be fine. And Empathy Cores, of course. Artifact Key, actually. I can't win my runs if I don't have an Artifact Key. Guys, come on, you know this. Long-standing solitude, yay or nay? I'm feeling nay, like a horse, like a Hans. Just because it takes so long to get like the XP levels like early game, like earlier in a run. I could grab it like after I complete the stage. And like, God forbid you find a chance shrine with long-standing like on a long-standing solitude run. A chance shrine will make you cry, or it might be your best friend. Might pay out once and that'll be it. But if you get like, you know, these scam shrines, then that's then just you know, curl up in a ball, cry. Bird sharks, guys. Those enemies are bird sharks. They were created by accident when somebody messed up trying to make like grass textures. Bird sharks. You can shoot those too. They pop like in an explosion of feathers. Nothing is up here. Thank you. Nothing. You want some you want some nothing, kid? I got some nothing for you. Creeper origin. It kinda. Similar thing. It was made by accident, and they kept it in. Although they didn't implement it like creepers did. Creepers were implemented. There's a door open. Oh, teleport is there. Sweet. My bones are telling me that it's going to be a... I have no items. A classic distant root scenario. My bones are telling me that it's going to be a wandering vagrant. Although Beetle Queen is also feeling plausible. Wandering vagrant, hey. Ben. I thought you said ban. Hi, Richard. Welcome. How did stream go? My stream is struggling. Did you end your stream? You got bored quick? That's the problem. I was told you were gambling on CS cases. You gotta find something you can do for long periods of time, Witchwood. You gotta find something else. CS:GO ain't gonna be it. I don't know what you streamed, but CS:GO ain't gonna be it. Your ADHD is ultra bad. True. Play Risk of Rain. Play the game that you bought because I told you to. Honestly, play Ultra Kill. Go like ADHD. You want to like ADHD Ultra Kill. Go I'm serious. Ultra Kill will keep you hooked. For realsies. What is that? What is that? John Bungus, we meet again. Like, you want a game that's good for ADHD, Richard? Ultra Kill. You're like, it's a single player game. But let me tell you, man, it's good. The brooch. Topaz brooch. The assassin's brooch. Topaz brooch is like a James Bond ass item in the lore, where it's meant to be like, you know, used for like a super spy. You'll think about it. Thinking done. You're getting ultra killed, young man. Ooh. Frenzy, you say? If you get, hang on, if you get hits, like, if you get a big bonka hit while you've got, like, a bunch of broach barrier, will that still give you curse? Or, like, will that still give you the perma health debuff? Any knowledge havers in chat have the knowledge to answer that question? Or is that kind of... Yes? Okay. I was gonna say, because that would be, like, kind of... That would kind of be broken. If it didn't give you the curse when you get hit, like a heavy hit, and with a bunch of the barrier. I don't have the knowledge yet. Clueless, he says. Mag, give me that. Blast shower. Need some fuel cells, and I'll consider it. Give me money. What are you? A crowbar? I don't want crowbar printers. I want crit glasses printers. Crit printers, please. Papers, please. My gamer's eyes. Buy teddy bears. Yep, called it. Watch, opal, cranch. I already got Broach kinda doing some work for defense. Cranch is... Man, watch 20. Cranch is what? First attack of Cranch is plus 35% damage if you max it out. I'll take a watch for just regular... for the consistent... Consistency is key. Ow. Who shot me? Don't do that again. Da-na-na-na. Alright, I got backup mags, I forgot. I can use my boomerang twice. Twice as nice, baby. BRB, I'll be right here. Not going nowhere. It's Saturday, baby. We love Saturdays. Saturdays are for the risk of rains. And the boys. And the girls. And those of non-binary identification. Saturdays are for everybody. Sure. A little bit of uppies. War banner, ew. Scrapper, sweet, I see that. Give me that. Beef, be gone. You printed 35 mocha. Nice. What was the other printers? There was... fungus and something else, I forget. Teddy bears, yeah. I can get a teddy bear, I guess. And I'll circle back around and get my TP done. Movement speed and attack speed. 1 teddy bear, please. 2 glasses of milk, please. You're having some good luck on your runs there, Captain, it sounds like. I'm happy for you. You're not? You just said you printed a 35 mocha. It was, oh, out of desperation. Oh. Okay, well, you were having some good runs. It sounded like, well, with the 3 clovers. Like you didn't even loop, and you got 3 clovers. Going insane, man. I remember a lucky run that I had was it I got like, I had like half a dozen, like I had like a bunch, like a good handful of Queen's clans, like stage 2, like by the end of stage 2 I had like, you know, a good handful of Queen's clans, courtesy of you know, getting lucky and hitting mountain shrines and stuff. But then like it just so happened that on stage 2 there was both a molten and a charged perforator printer on stage 2. It was Reformed Altar, and let me tell you, I printed. I was popping out of my gourd on that one. Every now and then the RN Jesus decides to bless a run. I don't remember if I won that run. But every now and then. Better Chef or disable Umbral? Are you trying to beat Umbral Mithrix with Chef? Cause my watches! My watches! My brand! Please hit the golems. Don't hit whatever's in front of me, hit the golems. The golems that I'm pointing at and clicking. Well, it's a good thing it was only one watch. Get rid of that guy. Ouchies. I despise hearing golems spawning. The sound of a golem spawning is the bane of my existence right now. Look at these chumps right there. I was considering making it to the arena a vanilla win. Real. Okay, give me Halcyon Shrine. There's also a Void Cradle back up there. I'll have to get that later. Where's Halcyon Shrine at? There was one, right? Okay. Honestly, I was about to say thank God, because then that means I could just like, I wouldn't have to spend any more time here with my 6 items. Everything else aside from M2 is workable. Work it, girl. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Okay, like, back out of it to, like, clear out the goobers before more can spawn. $97 HP in a dream, boys. 97 HP and a dream. Ow. 91 HP in a dream. 90 HP in a dream. Brenda sent you peak. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, okay. So drop it in Discord. Okie dokie. Discordo. Sailstar. You. $99 HP in a dream, real. 1 HP in a dream. Listen, the only HP you really need, guys, is the last one. Void Cradle, will this kill me? Does it go based off your current max HP? Like, will it do the 50% of the 99 that I currently have, or will it just kill me? Enter fast. I'm going to hit it anyways. Death. Knowledge havers. Current. I see one vote, one person. It shouldn't kill me. It didn't. Needle tick. I don't have any bleed right now. I'm not like... I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to just, you know, having some sort of debuff. On-hit debuff, so... Sure. Sure. Are you sure? Pretty sure. Threw a trash bag into space. Or however that goes. Alright, let's go. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you Sailstar? The effects that activate on certain HP thresholds also scale with your current max. Thank you, Captain. Ooh, any pot rollers in chat? Anybody up for some pot rolling? I know I am. I love rolling pots. I love rolling pots, guys. I love rolling pots. I love kick flipping. How much? 123 is the baseline price. The pots. I broke pots, guys. I didn't break watches because I don't have any watches to break anymore. But I did break a pot. Speed. The ability to dodge is crucial. I kind of want a Blantern. My Blantern. Please, no, not my Blantern. Just removing charges from the primary and making it return on its own. Makes it feel so much better. Nice. I just, I wasn't looking, so I broke that pot by accident. I was just holding down M1 and moving. I'm just moving. Scammed! The true scam shrine right there, boys. Yeah, target the pot. Why don't you? That pot was honestly useless. It was in a bad spot. There was no... Even if the button is there, let's see, is the button there? It's not. Okay, so none of the pots near here matter. A crumb of AoE would go so nicely right now. Please, sir, may I have some gasoline? Can I have a nice cup of gasoline? Maybe some microplastics in my blood, too. Sailstar! I forgot I had Sailstar. Cry me a river. Michael Bublé, ladies and gents. Buttons. Not here. TP. Scrapper on the TP. How rare is that? Conga line? I said conga line. Be gone. I like that Chef's shift is basically the same thing as multis, but because he actually has a normal acceleration, you can hit the same enemy multiple times. Nice. Thank you for blocking that, Teddy Bears. That was nice of you. You didn't block that one, Teddy Bears. Come on, get with the program. I have not seen the other button. My bones are telling me that it's across the bridge. Or in the God spot. I don't think I checked the God spot. I do like Chef's shift ability. I like that he can jump while he's doing it. I get it. I get it confused with Multi's shift ability. How Multi's ability gives him armor during his drive mode. But Chef's does not. So like I often think like, okay, I can break my fall damage if I just shift before landing. But no, you cannot do that. But not with Chef. Dune Striders, yep. That guy's already half HP, look at me. Nice! Nicely done. Hold M1, hello? It just like didn't go for a minute. 2, 1, get me out. Okay. Bit of a bad timing on that. Oh, there's another chest. Thank you. Give me a mired urn, okay. I will grab that momentarily. Got it. Healing. A form of healing has been acquired, boys. I just need to not die with it. I really do just have to like lock in during the boss fights. I can't get distracted by chat. It's always chat's fault. Never the streamer's fault. The streamer has 0 faults. The streamer is a perfect being. At all times. Always has been, always will be. So, he simply needs to not be distracted. Sometimes. Most times. 50% of the time, it works every time. I'm getting a bit hungry, guys. I might take a snack break. I could grab some snackies. Or just like actual food. I'll think about it. I'm not like starving yet. Okay, there was a chest over here. I seen it. And then... Okay, thank you. War banner number 3. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, I can't I can't attack if there isn't a target. What's strengthens raise attack and movement by 30%. That's not that's honestly like a decent, like if you can stack like get like a big enough war banner radius, that's not bad. Current radius 32 meters. Don't really think I want to scrap anything either at the moment. Alright, let's look for buttons. Hopefully we can still press some of them. There's one. Or no, that's just the one was over there where I broke it. Fireworks. Yeah, there's the one. There's a pot there. I can roll that. Sure. But if the other button is over here, that'd be so much easier. War banner was a lot worse when it didn't activate on TP start. True. I don't think I played Risk of Rain when that was a thing. I don't think that was a... I think that's before my time. Before my reign was risked. We got the God spot, by the way. And the God pots. If I can just roll it uphill a little bit. Roll it 2 feet uphill. Please, Huntress. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees, Huntress. You started SOTV? That's about where I started, yeah. Really? Oh my god. There you go. Okay, we got it. I'm just doing a quick little scan for any other items I missed. Clear. The ancient gate has shifted, boys. You will love to see it. I didn't pick that up. Wow. I was missing out on doubling my crit chance. The entire boss fight, I just didn't have that up. Neat. Alright. Alright, Kajaro, you are the first target. Then Ronald, you are next. Yep. Easy peasy. Kajaro was always first for whatever reason. Cause burning, I just reckon burning does more damage. Like being burnt is, worse than being, slow. Like if you're playing a character with just, you know, any sort of mobility skill, you can just dash away from, like from any attack if you're slow. But, you can't really do that. You can't really just dash out of being burnt. And also, like, Kajaro is, like, when you look at them, Kajaro is on the left, and I guess maybe it has to do with, like, how people read from left to right, or at least in English. Other languages, of course, they read, you know, right, left, top to bottom, all that jazz. You just got Sailstar from the chest you were saving in case you got Sailstar. Nice. The classic maneuvers, of course. Do I yearn to scrap anything? Not really feeling scrap happy today. Not on this run, at least. That's why you have 2 chests saved. True. True and real. You want to be hyper autistic min-maxer? Real. Oh, bands. A single band. So lovely to have. And I got 2. Oh, alright, okay. Sailstar. I have Sailstar. Remember, I have Sailstar. Come on, that didn't kill it. Move carefully now. I see a Templar down there. Also see a large chest. 5 hundo, 520. Sailstar, my beloved, do your thing. Give me your reds. Leeching seed and prayer beads. Cool. Credit card. Credit card is up there. Yikes, guys. Yikes. Okay, there's reason to take credit card. Reason to grab it. I'm currently struggling. Just a bit. Okay. I'm back to my current max HP. That doesn't help. I need items that help me. Like that healing chest that I completely forgot about. I just walked past it. Please, for the love of God, give me something good. Good bungus. Nice. I love bonging. Bonging. Alright, right. I need credit card. Credit card. Please, credit card. I believe in you. I believe in credit card. I believe in my ability to die. There's no room for doubt. Only believers. Oh, and recycler? Oh man, no, credit card. There are too many multi-shops on this stage for me to skip credit card. I've seen one of the multi-shops has crit glasses in it. I need that. If I can't find a crit printer, I'll just get crit naturally. We start off with the dagger. Get more needle tick chances. Who's gilded? Gilded where? Gilbert Gottfried. Not allowed. Back at Meg. Not one word. I don't want to see a single reaction. Oh man, how did I get back here, guys? I guess I just gotta... Guess I'll just, do this stage again. Crazy, huh? You didn't see what happened? Good, 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 good. I mean, nothing happened, so I don't know what you're... nothing really happened. I'm just, I went backwards through the teleporter, so I'm actually going backwards, so we're actually, like, at the end of the run right now. Yeah, the teleporter boss on this stage is gonna be Mithrix. You clearly what? I don't recognize the last word in that sentence there, Captain. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what that means. I've never seen a word that looks like that. I don't know if those letters exist in the English alphabet. I'm not sure what language that is. Twitch viewers, ad break time in about a minute. You know the drill. YouTube stream, ad blocker, Twitch Prime. Those are your 3 ways of avoiding ads for free. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. Thank you. That's not gonna reach. Cool. You can speak a couple different languages. I mean, that's good for you, but I only speak English, so... I don't recognize that word, I'm sorry. It's just not in my lexicon. Stop dying? Stop doing what now? What now, Invalid? I don't know the meaning of that word. I don't know the meaning of the word stop. I will throw myself off out of spite if you keep sassing me, boy. I will throw for content. Prevent yourself from losing the run. Never underestimate my ability to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Okay? Never underestimate that. I love not being able to look directly down at the enemy. Okay. Crit glasses, teddy bear, and a slug. Quite nice to have. Double crit glasses. Still not. Ah, come on! I need $1 redo. One $1, please. Any enemies down there? Any unsuspecting beetles? Just wanna step into my view. That'll do it. More drones, more distractions for the enemies. Backup mag, huge. We love backup mags. RGE1 time? RGE1. I don't know what RGE1 means. Oh, Railgunner E1 time? Huh? Oh, are you doing Railgunner E1? If so, have fun with that. Have fun, I hope you succeed. Acquire the W, my friend. Gonna hop off for now, gonna make a quick buck and probably come back if you'll still be online. How long have I been going? I've been going for about 4 hours 45 minutes. I can usually go like on the weekends. I can usually kind of tough it out for like, you know, 7-ish hours. Sometimes longer. Sometimes closer to 8. Maybe 9 if I'm really pushing it. Like just full on, just nothing but streaming. But we will see how long I go. If I get the W, like soon, then I'll probably end it. I might end it after getting the Huntress W. But, take it easy, man. Much love to you as well. Thanks as always for stopping by. Have a good day, man. I'm just kinda running in circles now. Let me get out of here. Go do TP. Was there a Halcyon Shrine, guys? I don't remember. Am I looking right at it? Am I blind? Did I walk right past it? Is this a Halcyon Shrine, guys? Echo printer. Echo. No mending allowed. Not allowed. Did that like not hit her? I don't know what the deal is with that. Was I like weakened? Was I in like the weak bubbles? That bubbles, whatever those do? That's better. I swear that just didn't hit her at all. I don't know what that was. It just didn't hit the Beetle Queen. Like, what? Am I going insane, guys? Am I like not hitting her with that ability, with my special? Is something blocking my hits? Like, what's the deal? That's what I'm talking about. Jeez, me ukulele's sweet. So how's your days going, guys? I just did some stretching, you know, kind of cooled off. I'm gonna eat this cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie that I just got. I'm gonna open up the thingy, the pack. I'm gonna eat a cookie or two to soothe my mood. I'm a little seething right now. Before you left, it sounded like you were gonna just cry a little bit. Some tears might have slipped out onto my pillow. Who put these tears on my pillow? Okay, boys. The cookie has been consumed. It was a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie. It was really good. That was the loudest back crack I've had. Oh, you've had in a while. Okay. Good. Good for you. I hope you guys actually did get up and stretch, because stretching is important. The banana the banana cam grows. You've been having a few short stretches of naps. Naps are good. Naps are nice if you can take a nap. Naps are nice. But stretching, actually stretching your body, is good too. Do that too. Sweet. I hear thunder rumbling. Also, hello, skeleton gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome in. Probably gonna take that? I don't know. Thinking about that. Woke up early to see the stream, couldn't keep yourself awake. Been in and out of consciousness all morning. Jeez, I hope you're not like... I hope you're okay. I hope you're like sick or anything that's causing you to lose out on this sleep. Crit glasses give railgunner more damage, right? Yeah, it's like 10% more damage when you get the crit strikes. I don't know if it stacks linearly or like Or like exponentially or whatever? No, just EP? Okay. Could have sworn that guy was up top, or down below, but oh well. The only time I would sleep during the day is if I'm actually turning off. Turning off. Oh, you mean like you're so sleep deprived, you're just like losing, you're just like actually collapsing? Thank you, Elite Wisps, for paying my gambling addictions off. Happens every Saturday. Why would you do that why would you do that every Saturday? Seems kind of detrimental to your health. To deprive yourself of sleep. Sleep is important, guys. You spend about 1/3 of your life sleeping. What happened to Hans Cave? Did the wall finally win? The wall. Oh, no, Hans is just sleeping, taking a rest. We're having banana cam now. I'll come back for this gambling shrine later. Ooh, back a mag. I want that. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Making up for the rest of the week. You should get better sleep, Captain. Sleep is impotente. Impotent. Check miscellaneous picks. I'm checking. Earth Mover! Earth Mover. Guys. Guys, it's Earth Mover. It's Benjamin. It's the Earth Mover. From John Ultrakill. That's a good one. I like that. That's a good one, Captain. I like what Cake posted as well. When you swallow lava, hang on. When you swallow lava, real. True and real facts. Helmet hatchery moment, yeah. Swallowing lava. Me and the boys going to Helmet hatchery to chug some lava. Lava and chicken? Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Nothing up here, thank God. I don't want to stand up here and farm money like I did last time. I mean, what? I've never done that before in my life. My first time seeing this map, actually. Never been on this stage. Beef. Goof. Temptation. I'm tempted to hit the blood shrine. Out of spite. But no, I ate a cookie. I'm energized. I'm playing smart now. For realsies. All the other times I said for realsies, I didn't mean it. This is for realsies. Triangle, chicken jockey. I'm pondering something. I was trying to ponder something. Although I don't know if my hypothesis is true. Shoot the creatures. La criatura. I'm gonna run back and gamble a smidge. Hopefully it doesn't cheese out on me and, you know, finish paying out instantly. Then it would be a waste of my time. Thank you. And it still has more in the tank. One more? One more. And a key. Alright, let's roll. I want that drone. I want to buy that drone. Me and my drones against the world, baby. Against the moon. Where? There. Shuriken received. Oops, almost fell. Keyword is almost. Ouchies. Heal. And instantly get hit again. Okay, I think the beetle guards have been cleared out. Huntress is your least played survivor. She's so frail and I don't like her primary. Yeah, it'd be like that. I'm not too... I haven't been too keen on Huntress since I got, like, you know, further into the Eclipse climb. Money... same with, like, honestly, same with Railgunner. I just haven't been a huge Railgunner fan. It's like with Railgunner is like the way I always end up winning with Railgunner is not like the way Railgunner is like intended to be built. Like Railgunner, her whole deal is, you know, sniping. You get like a bunch of crowbars and like bands and watches and stuff like that. You just like snipe from a distance. And like you do like massive like one-shot damage. Like basically just like loader, but from a distance. But like the way I like the Railgunner runs that I actually win are never like that. It's for me. It's always like she becomes an attack speed character. I forget about her M2 entirely, and I just hold down M1. Like you get a bunch of attack speed on her, then you can like you get enough attack speed on Railgunner and you can fly. And then you've also got, you know, it's homing rounds, so high attack speed homing rounds. You just get like, you know, some daggers and you're off to the races. Daggers, plimp, and polyloot. Like you just make it a proc character. A high and attack speed type of beat. Type shit. And I feel like that's not the intended method for Railgunner. But it's what I do, and it's like the only way I win on Railgunner is with that. He's chasing my drone, I love this. Railgunner has a silly primary, it's not satisfying to use in your opinion, but it's funny. It is funny. And that's why I like it. It's silly mode. You find a syringe printer on Railgunner, it is silly mode USA. And I'm here for it. You have some news. Nobody has news, guys. Man, I'll have to read that momentarily. I'm trying not to die. Me and my brother beat Eclipse 5, 6, 7, and 8 in one day. You got like all of them gold, or just like on, you know, your own characters? Regardless, congratulations. That's a lot of progress to make in a single day. That's a massive amount of progress if you got gold. That is an absurd amount of progress. That must have been like all day long. He just hopped on? Nice, nice. Where's the boss? Thank God for guillotine. That, okay. You. Get me out of here. Now! Now yourself. Wetland moor? Clouded mines, perhaps? Can't tell what that is. That is fireworks. Don't want it. Somebody get this man a crit printer, ASAP. Ouch, heal me. Heal me, I beseech thee. I'm looking for a Sail Star worthy chest, boys. Hold out for a large chest, preferably. You are not worthy of Sail Star. One must prove themselves worthy of a Sail Star. That is Warbanner or Cranch? That's Warbanner. It was square, so I thought it was, do I have a favorite survivor or top 3? I don't think I have a favorite. I definitely enjoy some more than others, but not like a favorite. Top 3, Acrid, Mercenary, and... in no particular order. In no particular order, Acrid, Mercenary... I don't know who my, like, a third favorite would be. Anyways, crit printer, baby. It has been done. Now, just lock in and get the W. Just get the W. The Crinter. I don't like calling it that, sure. Crit printer. I'm getting impatient, boys. I'm using it on this. I'm using Sail Star on this barrel in case we get a better equipment chest. Or better equipment. Ooh. Somerang versus Gopus. Somerang? Okay, the forward fruit is my only form of healing. Like currently. But like Gopus is movement speed, which I really kind of need right now. And attack speed. So I'm gonna try out Gopus and hope I don't die with it. If I can kill things before they kill me, then it doesn't matter. Roach, cool. Multi-bandit fiend in any order, nice. Bandit's up there. I don't know if he'd be in my top of the list. Oh, I could. Well, my key box was there. I could have Sail Starred that. Oh well. I enjoyed Bandit. I just like the yeehaw vibes. He's a cowboy. On a seal horse he rides. Okay, healing. Cool. Healing problem sorted. Along with the brooch. Let's see, but definitely, at the very least, my top 2 would be Acrid and Mercenary. I love Acrid for his built-in AoE and his mobility. His mobility skill is like one of the best, if you ask me. Obviously, you know, Loader is the most mobile, but who cares? I don't. I like going Donkey Kong Bonka mode with Acrid. So, that's why I like him. And Mercenary, he's also got, like, exceptional mobility. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I used to not like Mercenary. I used to be a Mercenary doubter. Bless you, thank you, Captain. I used to be a Mercenary, not enjoyer, Mercenary hater. I didn't hate him, I just didn't really like... I didn't really enjoy it all that much. It was more of a neutral feeling towards Mercenary. But I didn't know how to play Mercenary properly at the time. So I simply didn't. I would just like spam his abilities whenever I could, like without like being like, oh, I gotta like, you know, dash through these guys, wait for them to get the exposed buff, then you know, you go back in with the eviscerate ability, and you hit them all and you reset your cooldown, and then you know, dash back through them again, like away, but like you dash through them to, like, but also like to get away from them, from the crowds of enemies. And then you like turn back, all anime cool, character cool like, and then you like they get the exposed buff again. Then you rinse and repeat with the eviscerate. Okay, thank God. That worked. I don't like any survivors, real. I actually hate every survivor in this game. I don't like this game. I'm playing it purely out of spite. Merc's got a lot of tech. Unfortunately, I play on Silly Stick's console, so turning isn't easy. Ooh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry, you don't get to experience the joy of Mercenary. Me core. Real. It's Mercenary is very fun if you get Void Sent Flame, the corrupted Will-O-Wisp. Cause like you dash through like a conga line of enemies, then you just stand there like an anime character and you watch them all explode. Void Sent is fun in general. Void Sent Flame has the strangest stacking numbers. So 260% base damage. That's a fine number. Plus 150%, 156% per stack. That's just a strange number to make it that be the stack. Also, someone is trying to advertise viewers. A foul creature is trying to advertise viewers in my chat. They're banned and their messages denied. Hang on. How do I... this guy. Banned. But it says likely ban evader restricted. Okay. I think it's fine. They're banned. Currently banned. And delete their message. There it is. That's the button I needed to click. Okie dokie. That's the first time it showed restricted for a likely ban evader because they tried to put an at and but it got picked up as if they were replying to a user in the chat, which cringe. But it's they worded it differently. You can buy viewers message. They worded it differently and said best viewers on a different website. So I'll have to add that website to the banned phrases list if it keeps happening. But yeah, Void Sent Flame, 156% per stack is just a weird number to pick for the stacking buff. Stack increases. Stack overflow? No. I don't know what that is. I don't be stacking. The only thing I stack is paper. Cheddar. The only thing I stack is looter coins. Alright, I got money. Let me look for any items I missed. What's a Gamba shrine somewhere over there? Yeah, let me go get that. $18 items. $20 items. I feel like I'm missing items though. I feel like I've got some more chests somewhere on stage that I've not located. Because I do know I passed up on some looking for Sale Star worthy chest. There's also a decent amount of drones on stage, which I'm not hugely excited about. I want more items. I think I'll just have to get the drones. We're dilly-dallying at this point. Where is it? There it is. As well as this void item I spied with my gamer's eye. You got 10 tinted shades, that's where your items went. Well, no, not like... Well, like, I already had a bunch of items. Like, okay, inventory. It says 20 items. The reason I'm, like, caring about how many items I've got is because, I've just developed a habit of, like, following that general kind of not guide, but just, you know, a general thing of like, you know, get one item per minute to roughly indicate that you're on like a good enough run, that you're like keeping a good pace. So that's why I care about how many items I've got. So if I was on a better pace than I currently am, I would have like 24 items because it's 24 minutes in, or I would have or I would be like, you know, 20 items, but I'd be 20 minutes in. Yeah, there's drones and the void item as well that took up credits. So, do I take needle tick again? You've been doing that also? Nice. Fun fact, if you stand still on top of an enemy, like a Stone Titan, Norelli Knight, or Halcyon, you can activate Bungus, but it won't heal you if you're outside of the radius. Oh. Range. Yeah. Lead stack's better, too late. Unfortunate. Perhaps that will be my downfall, perhaps not, who knows, I don't. Oh. 3 healing drones is quite nice to have. Or crit, you say? I don't think I need that. Let's hope for a Shattered Spleen, a J Schlatter Spleen. I'd like one of those, for sure, for sure. That'd honestly be huge if I could get one. Yeah, nice shot. Nice try. You bighorn bison, you. 241 for that. For a small chest worth of loot. Ow! Nice shot. Jackass. Okay, we're gonna look for another Sailstar worthy chest. Finally unlocked all the survivors and returns? Nice, I haven't even done that. I haven't unlocked, I've played like, you know, maybe 1 hour of Risk of Rain returns, like in total. How many hours? I'm looking it up. Checking the stats. Returns. Okay, 28.6 hours. So a lot less than more than 1 hour, but less than the almost 800 hours I've gotten in this game. Jesus Christ, that dude led his shot like nobody's business. I want to get rid of these magma worms or scorch worms ASAP, Naraki. Habit of mine is taking 9 crit glasses and holding out for predatory recite to fill in the last 10% macro stats. True. That is a strategy one could employ, and it often does. That is a smart strat because, you know, there is a fair enough chance that you'll get some extra, you know, bit of crit to round it out. And also it's like 90% crit chance is still pretty darn good. I'm yearning for a large chest game. I don't have one in my vision yet. The funny shrine is there, guys. I could use the funny shrine. I'm not doing that. Is that did I already see one of those? Or is that the first one on this stage? Okay, well, I'm not seeing a large chest yet, so... So I guess... you will suffice. Yeah, I could mag. Quite nice. I could get a key. I'm gonna get a mystery item. Teddy bear's nice. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Noodle Cat. Some guy dropped a pic in the memes tab, FYI. Huh? Like something bad, or Discord if you want to load? Discord is being cringe? Hang on. Discordo. Let me quit Discord and then like reboot it. Like a bad thing to be in the tab, or just like someone just posted a meme in the memes channel, because these are different things. Oh. I want to leave the moon. Man. Mithrix haunts. Real. Some guy, yeah. Some guy. Some wise guy. Get out of here. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to begin. You know what to do. You can hop over to the YouTube stream, use an ad blocker or Twitch Prime. Otherwise, I'll see y'all after the ad break. Thank you. Wise guy. Some silly fella. Up to shenanigans, no good. Okay, good. I need movement speed. Now that I got like crit, I need movement, mobility. Med kit, cool. Gotta remember that void item is all the way up top here. The scrapper on stage, sweet. What is that? Heath printer. Get rid of medkit for Heath momentarily. Did you get E8 on Commando? I did get E8 on Commando. Literally took 2 tries and we got it. We were cracked. I got that void. I got the void glasses on lock. I was popping and locking. Good lord, that was a bad hit. Get me away from everything. Anything and everything that could hit me right now is a danger to us all. Where's TP? I need TP. Yeah, we did well on Mando. Now I'm on the struggle bus with Huntress. Is that Deathmark? That's Deathmark. I was hoping for predatory instincts, honestly. A singular predatory instincts would go so hard right about now. Or one of your shatter spleens would be nice as well. I'm locking in, boys. That's one. I'm going to charge the teleporter, guys. You can believe it. I'm going to charge teleporter. Please, thank God, that's such a good item. I'm desperately yearning for that build. A feather. I yearn for a feather. That Imp Overlord is on the ropes? Not anymore. Not anymore, baby. The J Schlatter spleen has arrived, boys. Can you believe it? The day of fate has finally come. You're on the ropes, not anymore. Okay, okay. Game decided to redeem itself and gave you a meat hook from a chance shrine on stage 1. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I need to be very careful. Ahoy, Alex of the Dead, ahoy. How's it going? Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Give me the scrapper. Let me scrap, medkit. So I can get heath. Like just even a singular heath. It's necessary. I need all the heath I can get, honestly. I want to get rid of antlers for just outright heath, just constant speed. Mocha. I'm choosing Mocha because I want more speed. This is this is 14% speed. I'm fine with that. The Gopus can give me attack speed if I'm needing it. That is AoE. I'm taking it. I need it. I don't have gasoline or anything like that, so I need stuff like that. I need it! A needle ticket. I'm like so scared of being like anywhere, like just being on this stage right now. Just anything like that could like sneak up on me, could like potentially kill me. But I just want to make sure I've gotten all my loot. I definitely did get scammed thanks to the scam drone, the trash can drone, but oh well, I'll just get the trash can drone, I guess. Is this your last character without E8? No, this is my second character that I'm doing E8 for. I'm going straight through the roster. So I did Commando, now I'm doing Huntress, and then I'll do Bandit, then Multi, then Engineer, then Artificer, then Mercenary, then Loader, then Acrid, then Captain, then Railgunner, then Void Fiend, then Seeker, then False Sun, then Chef. Hey man, I'm busy and it's the weekend, but just know the caveman wishes you luck. Thank you, Gruck. Hope your weekend goes well. Okay. I think we're ready. Ready, Freddy, for stage 4. Or tonight. Stage 4 tonight. Would you rather... Gonna delete... Gonna time you out for 10 minutes for that one. No, I'm not quite feeling the vibes on that. Come back in 10 minutes. Have fun. No, not banned. Not banned. Just timed out for 10 minutes. 600 seconds. Anticlimactic ending, that chef, yeah. Who got timed out? Someone asking something absurd and obscene. Okay, I have a Sail Star. There's also a Titan on stage. Save that imp, there might be a gun on stage? What do I need a gun for? I already had a Shatter Spleen. Pay attention. Cooking lunch you didn't notice? That's alright. I'm sorry, I sounded a little mean when I said that. Physics wasn't lying. That surface tension of the water makes it feel like concrete. Just ruin my day, why don't you? Defiant gouge. Gouge me defiantly. No gouging. Not for you, but for me. Not gonna mention it. Most likely smarter than you. This will only go well, surely. Real. Surely. We're not gonna mention it, guys. We're not gonna mention it. We're not gonna mention the item I just got. We're gonna pretend like this is a normal run. We're having a normal, good run. A decent run. We're not going to jinx it. What's a banana cam? It's banana cam. What do you mean? Banana camera. Cam is short for camera. That might be the confusion there. Yeah, we had Hans Cam going, but Hans Cam needed to take a break. Cam Slamma? Yeah. Hans got tired, so we needed to give Hans a bit of a break. Till the gouge defy you? Till the gouge defies me. I defy the gouge, how about that? How long have you been playing Risk of Rain 2? I played it a lot when I first got it. Then I eventually like unlocked everything. Then I kind of like fell off. Didn't really like. I played it like I started playing it a little bit more like when like the Seekers of the Storm like DLC got like announced, kind of like in anticipation, like getting back into the groove and all that jazz. I forget like when what year I started like got Risk of Rain and started playing it, but I like got all the unlocks, so I got every achievement pretty much that was there at the time. Then like they announced Seekers of the Storm, and I was like, ooh, more content for me. So I started playing it some more like in anticipation for the DLC to drop. Then and then my YouTube channel popped off, and then I started playing it a lot more now that I'm doing the Eclipse climb. In total I've got like total hours I've got like 700 something, closer to 800. And start playing up until, what is that? Two gasoline printers. Didn't start playing again until a few weeks ago. I suck, but I have fun. That's all that matters. Rookie numbers? Yeah. Grass touching numbers right there. You call me a rookie? I say, I've touched grass. I'm gonna get a brooch from that printer. I think, 1 gasoline will be fine. And I'm gonna use the other scrap on a brooch. No, that's just rookie numbers? I don't think so. Corinne numbers. Close to 900 hours on Xbox. True. That's a lot of hours. There's a void item on stage 2, somewhere that I'll have to get after teleporter is done. Oh sweet, that's one of them. Not accounting for loss of time to lag. I mean, hey man, if you're risking your rain hard enough to lag, that's a good sign. You're doing well. It means you're getting good runs. Guillotines. I was hoping so much for like an ATG. Longest looping run? Don't know. I mean, there's the achievement to unlock the Clover, I think, where you have to beat 20 stages to unlock it. I did that. Console lags from 6 enemies on stage 1. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can you hurry up, teleporter? I got places to be, moon meant to hunt down. Thank you. What item? Console runs like a bedridden granny. It don't. Real. Plimp. Ah, key. Unfortunate, but I will take that. I've only got 2 greens, so it doesn't quite matter. When the fly is of Beelzebub. Real. Hold on to guillotine right now, for now. For now. Because I think the Halcyon is like gilded. It's technically a gilded elite, so I can use it on that guy. To my advantage. It is over here, right? Pretty sure. No? Oh, yes. What are y'all doing over there? What are you doing, man? What are you showing me? Okay. We go. Oh, I summoned lesser wisps to fight. Thank you, Halcyon Shrine. Or Defiant Gouge. If I get a single ATG, I'm cooking. No shot you hit me just then. Somebody scream. I'm not gonna scream right now. Don't feel like it. Yeah, there's the gilded aspect, or the gilded elite type. So guillotine will work. Money! Sponge boy me bob. Damn, Sean, where'd you find this? Boomerang. Chance doll. Killing 4 enemies. Harvester site, triangle. I really want to make another poor financial decision. That's your choice. It's your decision to make financially. Boomerang is nice. Sponge boy me Bob! Okay, in case I find a good printer, I'm gonna scrap the guillotines. I'm banking on it. Guillotine be gone. Get me out of here. ASAP, no Rocky. I should get the stage recap mod to see like what I missed, if anything. Because I feel like I missed something here. Aphelion vulnerability. I like this stage. Nice and pretty. $108. Another void stage. Another void seed. That's what it is. Recon. What is that? Can't tell what that is. That is, for the love of God, ping. Anyways. That is something, right? I'm not going insane. I'm going over there. What are you? You are a lantern printer. Good God. How hard is it to ping that thing? Got them all. Yeah, I hit my shot sometimes. Sometimes. He says on the character with homing arrows. The character who has homing shots. Ooh, nice. Two, one. Okay. All clear. Hitting your shots sometimes with Huntress is actually really bad. Yeah, if you're not hitting your shots all the time with Huntress, that's you got a problem. Just gotta like adjust myself in my chair every now and then. Gotta change poses. Got my legs crisscrossed, gotta straighten them out every now and then. Helps keep the blood flowing. Is that a band printer? It is. Yep. Ain't that the way it goes? Thank you, Gearbox. Or Hopu, or whoever did that. Could have had 2 Kajaro's bands, and now I get none. Hopu left that in because they thought it was funny. Yeah. I think there's a mod to make sure stuff doesn't fall off like that if it's annoyance. I don't care. It's funny every now and then. Sometimes it is annoying, but other times it's funny. I I had a very strong feeling it was going to go off the map. And I was right. And I did it anyways. Speed, thank you. Need that. Hope who fixed it. Well, Gearbox must have brought it back then, because there it is. They broke it again in SOTS. Ah, that explains. Infusion. More HP, please. A feather, that's nice. We love feathers around here. Crowbar, That worked out surprisingly well with that that boomerang just then. I did not anticipate other enemies spawning for the boomerang to hit. I think, is the teleporter up there? Yeah, it's up there. I need to clear this anyways. Good. Saves me the extra running around. Grave Ab, hello. I see you found out how to rotate things. The brick, specifically. Ooh, give me that. More crit, please. Dankeschön. How goes it? I hope it goes well. My it is currently, struggling a smidge. What with the... however many attempts this is now on Huntress. Is that it? Sweet. Get me in there. I guess I just gotta do TP because... Hang on. I don't have fireworks. Gotta hang on, clear out these guys. I'm gonna be a gamer. I'm a little bit of a gamer. I play games sometimes. Hit that, because I got a second key. So I don't need to worry about saving it. Please, just give me like 5 seconds, guys. Like 2 seconds, honestly. To clear out, just to pick an item. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Blimp. Gimme. Okay. How you find an E8 so far? I'm having the same amount of trouble as I have just in the last couple Eclipse levels, because just like the last like few Eclipse levels have given me trouble with like Huntress and Mando. I've like Huntress and Commando like gave me a lot of trouble with Eclipse 7. But like Commando, I got like really good run. See like that, yeah, I've been struggling with Huntress. I've been struggling with Huntress more than Mando. And Railgunner. Railgunner gave me some trouble, too. Tua. I refuse to return Hans Cam. Banana Cam remains. I also refuse to use phase blink. I don't like it. I missed all my shots. Notice how you haven't won since the removal of Hans Cam? Where is it? There it is. Alright. Oh no, I had Hans Cam on and I died, guys. It must not be the lucky charm we thought it was. The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over while expecting different results. Except I don't try the same thing over and over because you get different items every time. It's how the game works. If I was like trying the exact same build every time, that would be insanity. The exact same build, same stages, same bosses, like same enemies, everything. Then that would be applicable, but currently no. It don't be like that. I'm not insane. I'm just bad at the game sometimes, guys. Same loadout, maybe it's time to try Arrow Rain. We're gonna go chill it with the space whales for a minute. We're going with the you want to see the space whales, guys? We're gonna take a look at the space whales. They're big. They're big dudes. And they look at they're looking at you the entire time. They're like their eyes follow you. Look at that. Arrowing is bad, yeah. And they're like shiny on the underbellies. Look at that. Oh, hello. I thought gangsta. One of your wallpapers is the whales. They look sick. And they got like, they have like a vents. A bit hard to see, but you can see like there and there. Like here, they got like vents on their backs. In the blowhole. It looks sick. I love them. I love they cooked. But they got like a little vent here. I don't like these ones. These long vents on the sides. I don't like those ones. Ugh, that gives me trypophobia or some shit. Anyways, where's the stage? There it is. Oh, also, hang on. Also, planetarium. Hang on, you gotta turn off no clip when you exit the drop pod. Then you turn no clip back on. Would say fish, but they're not. They're not. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Those are not see the planet that I'm looking at right now, that's not part of the skybox. You can like go there. Hang on. If I do a bit of shenanigans, no, it would just take forever. But you can also see the things. Mammal. They are mammals. You can also see the bits. These things, yeah. There it is. You can see these. Just from the planetarium, the main stage. Where is it? Where's John? Where's John Halo? There it is, John Halo. Look at that, all the way over there. You see it, guys? John Halo. I'm coming to you, John. Hang on. Might take him. It's gonna take so long to get over there. You can do it. Like you can go like all the way over there. It just takes ages. Actually, hang on. I might have to. Where am I? It might be like a different skybox that has the because those are like moving away faster. Yeah. There's also a little one that's shaped like a cartoon star, like right there, like right above my cursor. That was like a, I think, I want to say that's like a Kirby reference. But, yeah. But if you, so like, okay, I don't think I can move fast enough to like go there in any, to reach the planets like in any, succinct amount of time. But if you, I think if you have to activate the voidling fight, then like you go to, like, but like the in-between phases, like where you have to like do the parkour, and then you get I think you get into like a different skybox, where like the planets are actually like physical, like you can actually go up to them, and that's how I know those are you can like go up to these like real close and get a good look at all the planets. Although I think most of them are it's like some of them are 3D, some of them are 2D. In the other skybox. I can't tell if I'm getting closer or not. Are you guys enjoying this this blink sound effect over and over? I don't think I'm getting closer, guys. My bones are telling me I'm not getting closer. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. There's also I don't know if it's in this skybox, but there's Roar 2 ASMR real. There's here I can first off just teleport me all the way back. Also hello Noah the Great Man as well as Elong 1. Here we'll do little shenanigans. You're back. Yeah, welcome back. Let's not ask obscene questions like that again. Please and thank you. Okay. So activate the thing. Activate the fight. Oh hey, it's actually playing the playlist is actually playing the song. It was activate no clip again. Alright, we go through the first phase. Bro is cheating? He is. I am. I'm a dirty cheater. Will this teleport me? No, I need to get here. There we go. Okay, now, this is the different skybox. You see that you got the whales, you got all the other rifts, and you got the big rift right there. So now, you can actually go, like, around, and, yeah, you can see, like, these things. These other little bubbles. Different stuff in it. What's bro even doing? I'm coping and seething. I'm taking a chill pill. While I zoom around the place. Look at the one that I'm looking at right now. Can you tell what it is? This is a submittable speedrun, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to the leaderboards ASAP. This is gonna take ages. I don't have photo mode on, and the photo mode like camera can move away faster than this. The big rift with a whale? Yeah, it looks cool. Look, there's the Kirby star right there. Did you see it? Yeah. It takes ages at this speed. Like, if I had photo mode on this mod pack, I could, like, get there lickety-split. But you can go over to these bubbles that I'm looking at. Give yourself speed items so teleport goes faster. Real. Auto clicker to the rescue. Save inventory. I have no idea if this is gonna... I don't know. It takes a lot. It takes a while at this speed. Like, trust me, with the photo mode camera, I'm like zooming way faster than this. You can get over there, and you can like get up to the planets, like those planets too. Like you can get like right up against the skybox. It's a big box. But like you can get there, I promise you. I've done it once. I did it once, but we will. I'm simply yapping to fill the space. Yeah, this is taking like way too long. If I had the photo mode, I don't have photo mode on this mod pack because it was like messing me up at some point a while ago. But okay, basically what I'm trying to show. I will see you in 24 hours. Basically, what I'm trying to show is that what I'm looking at right now, right there, that bubble, it should look familiar to some of you, to any Smash Bros. Players in the chat. It should look familiar to Smash Bros. Players. Do you know what I'm yapping about? Can you see it now from here? It should look familiar. Any guesses? Any guesses? Limbo skyboxes are a separate part of the level and you can mess with them. I've seen that, yeah. You see the vision. Elong sees the vision. Feel free to share it with the class. What the vision is. You can't tell? You're not a real Smash Bros. Player. Not a fake Smash Bros. Player right there. That looks like an airship? Nuh-uh. Those are trees. Your hint is that those are trees over there. You're looking at trees, my boy. What the hell is a switch? Yeah. Earth. Nah, no Earth. It's the Kirby stage. It's Wispy Woods. Exactly, yeah. I don't know what that one is. I wanna say it's like a Katamari reference because it just kind of looks like it. You want to try getting there in a normal run now? You're not gonna. You will be struggling. There's also it's like really hard to see. But there's like these bubbles, like some of these other bubbles are references. They're like little like low texture, like low resolution, low poly dioramas of like some of the stages in the game. Like there's one that like very clearly is meant to be like Abyssal Depths. And like it's very clearly got like the chains like hanging down. Then there's one that's like I want to say it's like Distant Roost. That one I don't know what that one is. I think there's one that's like 100% Sky Meadow. It's got like it's got like all of it. Are they ones from the logbooks? No. Let me check actually. No. They're like they're much more. They're much more. You guys see that too, right? They're much more. They're like bigger. They're not. They're not nearly as detailed. They're like completely gray. Just like everything is like a smooth texture. Yeah, like little details in games like this. They could have made it a big empty void, but they didn't. They also added the Halo ring from John Halo. But yeah, there's like one of the bubbles. It has like a abandoned aqueducts. It has like the waterfall of tar. Then another one is like very clearly Sky Meadow. I don't know what that one is. I don't remember. That one, I absolutely clueless. Could be another Smash Bros. Stage. I have no idea. Anyways, let's see where to next. Anyways, guys, the Prismatic Trial world is the menu for Prismatic Trials is simply it's actually hang on. It is the Bazaar Between Time. And you can see it, you can zoom out, it's a bit bright, flashbang warning. You can see like this is the part where it goes down. This is, you can't move your camera like this. You can only just go like this. Then this is where you go to the void fields. But they just like reskinned the Bazaar Between Time. And this is like where you spawn in. And you could like make your way over here. Ooh, see all the crystals. Not seeing anything talking about it online. How do you know? How do I know what? The thing about the bubbles? Because I flew right up to them. I went into photo mode and flew up to them. I seen them with my own eyes. I don't know if there's like fully comprehensive like notes about it online, but there is like, you know, some stuff that says I'm gonna fall forever. It doesn't it doesn't have a kill plane or something. Anyways, kill. It doesn't, like, there is like notes saying like little trivia bits saying like they've got the Halo ring. I'm not supposed to be able to get in here, by the way, guys. Like you're not supposed to be able to do prismatic trials in modded Risk of Rain. Like, see, it says Eclipse and Simulacrum there. I'm not supposed to be able to get to that menu. If I'm playing with mods. The shapes are distinct enough to safely assume some of them are references. The Wispy Woods one absolutely is a reference. Like, I can go. Hang on, give me a second, boys. Tell you what, BRB screen. I'm going to quit to desktop. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna relaunch with a different mod pack that has photo mode on. Different mod profile is about to launch. Just taking a little. We might give it another Eclipse try in a little bit. Once I show you this stuff, because I do want to show you guys this stuff. It is pretty darn cool. Let me open up the photo mode profile, start modded, and then I'll get it all online. But no, it's 100%. I'll go up there and you will recognize like Abandoned Aqueducts and Sky Meadow and Abyssal Depths for sure. I want to say one of them might be like one of them might be like Titanic Plains. Oh, there's actually one of them is Aphelion Sanctuary. There's one that's like you're not like sure what it looks like at first, but then you see like one part of it and you're like, oh, that's it. That is Aphelion Sanctuary, hands down. Among Us. I hope so. Oh, let me refresh the YouTube chat on in OBS lags sometimes. I have to like refresh it. Those are awesome references. If so, they are. And I will show you them once it loads. Takes a little bit sometimes. Get started. There you go. Now it's going. Here we go, boys. Gearbox Publishing, Gearbox Gaming. John Gearbox. Do the Lord's work. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Banana cam is still there. Lovely, lovely banana cam. It always lags at that 99% mark, but then it's fine. Here we go. Well, we can just do single player. The stages you listed are simulacrum stages. Cool. That doesn't matter what difficulty I'm on. I'm going in. I'm going to cheat real quick. So I'm going to turn on God mode, mob spawns, all that. Go to the planetarium. Okay, then... Also, the logbook for this stage is right there, floating. You gotta get there within 5 minutes, though. You also gotta have the mobility to not die. How would John Hopu feel about me cheating? He wouldn't mind, I don't think. Okay, now, we go through here. Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna turn on no clip. I'm also going to go into photo mode. Now if I hold down control, now I can zoom. Now we're zooming. You see I'm getting like right up on those things. They might just also be like way closer. I don't know what the deal is with that. Like here's Wispy Woods for show. This is 100 like this is just blatantly Wispy Woods. There's no color on these things. They're all like gray. Yeah, they're all like blue and gray. Then there's the, Katamari one. It's got like holes through it. So you can see, I don't know what this one is. It just kind of neat little shapes. Then this one, I don't recall what this one is. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, this is Sky Meadow. This is a Sky Meadow one. Hang on, you can see like, this here's the big ramp going up. Then it goes to this part where it's got like this, and it's got like that up piece. Then it's got like this extra little like floaty bit. That's Sky Meadow. Show. Sky Meadow. Then that there is the planet with the rings. Yeah, you can. This one's a 3D model. Some of them are 2D images. Oh, that's like. See that one? That's like getting. It was like getting bigger and small. It is pretty cool. Go down. Let's see. That's Wispy Woods. That one. Is this one? Okay, this is the one. I'm not sure what it is. It might be, I'm not sure what it is. I can't quite tell. See this piece right here, there's like a little stick poking up right there. That makes me think of, Distant Roost, like the trees. Although it could be, I don't know. Like, it's hard to tell, like, what, it might be like Rally Point Delta. You saw a video talking about this? Yeah. Not sure what this one is. Can't quite tell. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to start. I tried to snooze them so I could show this off to you guys, but you know the drill. If you want to avoid ads for free, you can hop over to YouTube or using Twitch Prime or using ad blocker. Is it a reference to another game? I don't know. I don't know what game it would be. If it was. I think this one is the Abyssal Depths. And it doesn't have any of the upper area Distant Roost has. Definitely Rally Point Delta with the cave layout, think so? Yeah, look at this. Where is it? The chain. Where's the chain? It's gotta have the chain. There's one that 100% has chains. That's not chains. There it is. There's the chain. There's the chains. That's definitely Abyssal Depths. Look at that. Abyssal Depths with the chains. Yeah, you even got like the rocks like tilted over each other like that to run through. All that. This is where this here is where you would go up, and you go like over here to get to the cave. It is like understandably like difficult to see a lot of it because you know it's dark. I don't really have a way of like brightening it, making it brighter or more colorful for anybody. This one is abandoned aqueducts. Yep, that is aqueducts for show. There's the waterfall going right into the pit. You go through the cave. Even got the little bars across the top. Brick is still alive. Brick is still alive. I got upsetty spaghetti because I couldn't win. I lost again on like a really good build with Huntress. I had a ICBM and Plimp. I was happy about that. Then I died. This one, I'm not sure I recall what this one is. See, like, the arch here makes me want to say, like, Shattered Abodes, because of they got, like, the archy bits and stuff, but, like, no, that's, like, this would have been made way before Shattered Abodes existed. I can't see, like, I don't know, I'm drawing a blank on this one. Maybe it's just a Stonehenge reference, maybe it's a reference to a different game, could be a Smash Bros map for all I know. Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah, it is. Gonna go, guys? Alright, Invalid, take it easy. See you all later. I'm probably gonna end the stream not too long from now. I don't know how much longer I got in me. But here it is, boys. Like, this is 100% Aphelion Sanctuary. Like, you got the Among Us, like, statue right there. Among Us. So that's Aphelion Sanctuary for show. Then there's... Oh, that's where Voidling is, way over there. There was... Oh, that. I don't remember. What is that one? I don't remember what... I don't know what this one is either. Looks like some sort of ship. Something. No clue. If anybody knows, by all means chime in. Whatever this is. It looks like that the Hail Mary thing they used on... the space laser thing they used on Omni-Man in Season 1. Is this Final Destination, guys? Any Smash Bros players? Is this Final Destination? No items? I have no idea. I don't play Smash Bros like that. Oh, I'm back at the planetarium, the OG planetarium. Look at me. The one we teleported away from. And you got like whatever this is. Some gyroscope looking thing. Lovely little details they add in this game. Hopu added in the game. But that is that. It is so cool. It is very cool. I love it. I love going into no clip and looking around. Yeah, all these dots against the background, those are just 2D. Those are flat. Flat part of the skybox. What's this one? This was it was Abyssal Depths, yeah. I should go up to them. I'm outside of the skybox now. There they are. So let's keep going all the way back. Let's back it all the way up, boys. Let's get a glimpse of everything, all the way to the void. The entire box. The sphere, the sky sphere, you say. Look at that. Looks sick. I would love to be able to get rid of the bright red arrow, but oh well. Oh, the planets are shrinking. It's all shrinking, guys. There it goes. Implosion. What's down here? Just this is the other planetarium goober. It kind of looks like that that picture of like the cosmic background radiation or whatever, like the leftover bits from the Big Bang stuff. But yeah, it's obviously the boss arena, but like, there he is. He's AFK. He's chilling. Look at him. He's chilling. Anyways, turn that off. Oh. That back to put the timescale back. Quit. Because that is... you don't bite. 6.5 hours. Who else is live? Is anybody else live? Waxy is doing Umbral. I think boys, I think this is going to be it for me. The vibes are just off. Banana Cam is staying everywhere you go. But I think that's gonna be it. I know it's not as long as I usually do, as long as I usually stream on the on the weekends, but I think that's gonna be a good bit. I think I am gonna raid Waxy. So for the fine folks on Twitch, if you would like to hop in the raid, show Waxy some love. He's doing some Umbral attempts. So I'm gonna hit him up. He's been going for about an hour and a half, got 11 viewers. We'll start him up. So start the raid. By all means, boys, hop in, show him some love. Tell him Blue Brick sent ya. Thank you all for stopping by. I don't think there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, because tomorrow is Easter. I will be, doing stuff with La Familia. So until next time we see y'all, have a wonderful day. May all your reigns be risky and all your runs be blessed. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye.